Did I miss anything good?
Floor says the auto store.
There's a bunch of looting going on.
133.
Nice.
Progress 6-23 the assignment, 6-22 the assist. Burglary in progress at Conoco, Chambers and Mount Mountain, Chambers and Mount Mountain.
Another burglary.
Looting, trying to break in the windows. 110.2 at 11:50.
Looting.
Information for that quick trip.
Camp 4.
How do we know this feed is actually from there and this isn't like some sort of improvisational comedy troupe?
Fucking Grand Theft Auto.
Reno 911.
Right.
Did you ever see that one where she pulls
We
over?
got a code, I don't know, 1,000.
Yeah. Did you ever hear the... Did you ever see the one where she pulls over the guy for drunk driving? A lot of people think it's real, like it really happened. I know there were times, like, late at night, I would wake up, it'd be like 2 in the morning, and I'd turn it on, and I think it was cops for like a split second, or like a little bit. Reno 911 would be on.
Absolutely.
I've seen every one of them, but I never thought they were cops. I guess that's probably what the show's supposed to be, I guess. I never really watched Cops. Never thought about that. Now it makes sense.
My favorite part of the whole show and all the movies was Terry on the roller skates.
Yeah.
Just because it's so much like your real life.
Yeah, just like I couldn't imagine more of a perfect picture of my childhood.
He's in there doing hand jobs in the bathroom for $2.
Yeah. Damn it, Terry.
Hot dog and fries and a hand job.
Then in the movie, they go to Miami and run into him there.
They could still have that show on. I wouldn't complain.
Yeah, I always thought it was hilarious. The comedy troupe that was like the center of it has been around forever. They're awesome.
Vehicles in the parking lot of the gas station in Green Valley and Chambers, and another 6 to 7 vehicles across the street at the auto store.
There's over 100,000 people listening to this. That's crazy.
What are you listening to? Like a thing or like just some app or like a news feed, I mean, like off of CNN or...
No, it's that county's police scanner. We posted it earlier. I'll post it again here.
So not like the one that ABC News is pointing people to, just some random app.
It's someone broadcasting off on Ustream. But there's I forget what it is. There's the one that most of the scanner apps use. Radio Reference is what it used to be called. Yes.
Call for larceny in progress. Bell Fountain and Shepley. Bell Fountain and Shepley at a business on Bell Fountain. Two black males were busting it.
Hornfeld Fountain.
Shit just got real. Quiet.
I try.
We've been sitting here not saying anything, so.
Oh, I keep it 100. Volume all the time. So I got to shoot my first SBR and suppressed firearm today. Pretty cool.
Good. Well, John. What kind?
It was a Yankee Hill suppressor. I honestly didn't even look at the lower, so I couldn't tell you that. But it was a Yankee Hill suppressor, shooting 223. I took my two cousins out to go shoot today as well. One was her second time, but it's been like a year. And my male cousin, it was his first time out. He had a blast. I kept on bugging him. I was like, so you're going to buy something now? You're going to buy something now? He was like, no, probably not, but you have to call me the next time you come out. I was like, you little bitch.
You're a little bitch, is all I heard.
Because that's what the part that was directed to you.
First, I'm not little. And yes, I can be bitchy, but I'm not little. I'm a big bitch. Get it right.
But yeah, so the guy didn't have like the BCM gas buster charging handle, and I was getting gas in the face. I only shot like 3 rounds out of it. You get the little poof of gas right in your face. That was annoying.
Oh shit, never mind.
So now you're down with the PRI?
What's PRI?
Gas buster charging handle.
I thought PRI was like Pussy Riot International Fan Club.
Nah, it's OPP.
Damn, now I have to get something to drink. Thanks to whoever did that.
You're welcome.
I can't help it. You live in a desert where you gotta stay hydrated all the time there, G-Webs.
Well, let me see if I can figure out what temperature it is. Bam! Oh, it doesn't have a temperature on it.
Today's high temperature, G-Webs, just rub it in, 72.
I was
Where
like,
you are at 72?
Yeah, that was our high temperature today. It's in the upper 50s right now.
This thing doesn't have the thing where it used to. So I don't know what the weather is.
The weather
right
where it
now.
used to?
Yeah, I used to be able to turn the thing to the desk clock and it would tell me the temperature. Now I would have to do something.
Alright, high temp or low temperature right now is 55. That's the temperature right now. 72 is the high, 55 is the current temperature.
Definitely not here.
I slept like a baby last night until about 5 o'clock in the morning when I decided that I needed to shut my window. It was a little too chilly.
It's 96 right here right now. It feels like it. It's 10 o'clock. 96.
We haven't even hit 90 for a high this summer. I think our highest temperature this summer has been 88. Now, are you sick of living in the desert, G-Webs?
No, it's not. I mean, it sucks, but that's just the weather.
Cork, on my page, on my YouTube page, can you see the video? Because I'm looking now and I can't even see it on my video manager, so I don't think
No, it's gonna take a
Probably
while
the
to
bullshit filter.
Yeah. It was good for the first hour. We were pretty much on topic, except for the stone guy.
Then it got super racist for the whole rest of the part.
Yeah.
It was not racist.
And fascist.
It was not racist. I don't think.
There's a lot of fascismo going on in that chat.
There was no talking about that online auction site or anything like that during the chat. We kept it pretty much racist free. Yeah, it was just a bunch of white guys trying to understand. I'm gonna go back to listen to the scanner.
Court seems to be having fun with
Did that work, or did it not work as advertised?
What do you ask?
The scanner works great.
Yeah, I just threw a general question out to the entire world, and any number of people might decide to answer that question. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, your Twitterverse is that big? Your Instagram
You
verse?
don't know how many Twitters are
There
watching
are
right
like
now.
2 people watching right now.
$10 years of digging those internet tubes of, has gotten you
And
that
I
right.
Vine in 4K, motherfucker.
My bad, Playboy. Is your screen even 4K?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I can Vine in 9 seconds what people can't even see. They don't even have screens enough to deal with the kind of...
You should
content
trade
I'm putting out.
the Haas USMC cameras then.
And just to be ironic, I video things in 4K that are all blurry to begin with. I smear like Vaseline over menus and then take pictures of that in 4K.
So what's funny? This was the first time I took like 2 new shooters to the range where I don't know, I was just really into talking to them a lot. I guess because they were family members, more so than anything else. And I was I got 3 seconds of video. That's it. I can't even make a video out of it.
Come on, you call yourself a YouTuber and you can't even exploit your own family?
Well, I explode them for lunch and dinner. Old Bay wings for lunch and Thai food for dinner. Totally worth it.
Original safety area of West Florida.
Damn, I was hoping they'd replete that call because they were just talking about a shooting victim that got shot in the leg and the rear.
Did they say rear or what'd they say?
They said rear.
Oh.
Okay, and I disputed this because a police call just came in that woman called the police because her husband insulted her. Is what he said. Insulted. He didn't say assaulted. He said insulted. That deserves a 911 call because you were insulted by your husband.
Yeah. That's what people call 911 for.
I guess they're out of nuggets again.
Hey, that's just hilarious. That's just hilarious. Hey DB, we joning on you in here. I hope you got this. I hope you can see this. We are joning hard on you, DB. Insult after insult. This is even more revealing than who your uncle is. That panel fell down.
Oh, shit.
This is hilarious. This is force on force that he learned.
Yeah.
You know, at first I thought, it was really happening. You know, like that this guy was really thinking he was, all that awesome and cool. And then I get to the second clip, I'm like, geez, this is just, they're meant to try to be that way. Was somebody seriously thinking that was going to happen?
I think it's all funny how they're sweaty at the start of the video. That's exactly how DB would be in real life.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this guy with the nunchucks, that's G-Webs.
Yeah.
He always wanted to swing his nunchucks around.
So, Marco, what you drinking tonight?
Not a goddamn thing, fool.
Really?
Yeah, really. Water.
Cool. I believe you about as far as I can throw you. Of course, I'd look like that video trying to.
Let me guess. 2 cups of water, right?
Actually.
Clark's the guy with the apple.
Why the fuck am I even talking about how much water I drink? But yeah, I'm drinking water. Thanks for asking.
Are you staying hydrated?
Yeah, just like you, G-Webs. How many glasses of water did you drink? How many fluid ounces have you ingested during this chat? Please tell me. I would like to know, 'cause that's the kind of questions I'm getting.
I drink out of a 44-ounce container, and I empty that thing probably every hour, maybe a little bit more.
And he fills it every hour, too.
That's what I mean. Many gallons probably every day.
Really?
Probably. At least 2 gallons a day, I'd say.
I used to never drink like the recommended 8 glasses, and I'd probably say in the last year I've actually done that.
He's
Or at
got
least
food
maybe
right
effort.
there.
Daniel, what kind of food is that? It looks like raw beef. Oh, you can't hear me.
Yeah, he's eating like 4 pounds of raw beef or something.
Yeah, you eating like 4 pounds? Oh, he's still not plugged in.
What's up?
Daniel, are you eating like 4 pounds of raw beef?
No, it's sweet potato, broccoli, and then I got tomato soup with a bunch of ground beef in it.
Damn, man. If I ate all that, I'd gain like 10 pounds.
Different diet, man. Has anything happened? Shouldn't the curfew have already lapsed by now?
Yeah, 8 minutes
I just
past.
went in a couple minutes ago.
8 minutes.
Everybody just went inside.
just like
Nothing much
somebody,
is really going on. Just making
Yeah.
sure everybody's doors are locked now.
somebody got shot in the ass,
Just the police up and down the street yelling thank you to everyone for going inside.
Patting them along with their billy clubs.
Thanks, everyone.
Those aren't billy clubs. Those are like those illuminated, runway sticks with lights.
A Walgreens
Traffic safety
is
ones.
getting looted.
Exactly. Planes taking off in the middle of the street. Let me use these.
Yep, curfew's in effect, so looting's happening.
You can advise parents that they need Quick Trip residents preferably to stop at Quick Trip on West Florida. Hopefully I'm seeing up muted to try to figure out exactly where in Ferguson that shooting occurred.
So Brittany Valentine was nice enough to nominate me
Here,
for this
South
game.
Fluter at number 6 South
Yeah, let's
Fluter,
Facebook a challenge.
4 or 5 shots there. There's also a suspicious thing in the area, Officer safety.
So I
I heard the dude from Twitter getting arrested is bringing up a lot of attention. I heard a lot of people actually heard that he got arrested.
What happened?
The co-founder of Twitter, you know, the thing that you have a large stock hold in that they just give you stock options in.
What did he get arrested for?
I have no idea. No idea. I know a lot of people have tweeted and Facebooked about it.
They're like, you're so insignificant that you're going to jail because no one really even cares that you're there.
Well, people do care because I heard about it.
Yeah, but the vice president of Twitter? Isn't Twitter like MySpace, really?
Yeah, it was a rumor that he was arrested tweeting about Ferguson because he was there, but he wasn't really arrested.
Really?
According to this from CNN 6 hours ago.
Well, there were really tweets about him being there, but it turns out he was really tweeting about being there, but not really there. And
it was funny because I just heard that guy Tim
were arrested.
That guy Tim that Guru had the link on when I was watching that maybe an hour ago. He had just mentioned that too. That's why I really thought it was real. I was like, damn it, he said it, and I saw 6 people.
I don't know, people still use Twitter?
I've never used Twitter.
Yeah, Twitter.
I thought it was all about the Vine now.
Instagram is actually really big.
I don't know what Instagram or Vine is.
Instagram is huge. Everything's on Instagram.
Instagram is basically posting Polaroid-sized pictures, the square pictures. When Twitter is posting the short little messages.
I hate that shit because then you have to take the picture in that square mode. I like landscape pictures always.
Oh, I gotten used to taking square pictures now. I kind of like it.
That's whack.
You can just go to these things that do it for you. You can go fiddle with it, and then it shoves it into Instagram.
Okay.
So you can put whatever you want there.
Yeah.
Are you on the IG now?
No, but I'm close to it. Give me about a week, I'll do it.
Talking shit about their format, and you're not even
That's
fucking on.
because I don't want to take the picture in that format. That's like me telling you, hey, G-Webs, carry 9mm because this is the best 9mm. You'd be like, 9mm, right? It's like the 9mm camera version, or picture mode. Get real. You're square. You're square. You take square.
I can't do my shit in 4. I can't do my shit square because I'm doing 4K now.
That's why you're not gonna have 4K Instagram pictures.
Dude, they're ultra high def now. I already started.
Right.
Blew away Instagram earlier today.
See, that's the thing. You got a decade's worth of pictures, even more than that. That's kind of cheating for Instagram to come out after you already have 10 years of digital photos.
I can post a picture every 4 hours for the rest of the time.
Exactly. You could just run it on a roll call. You should create a clock where every hour you just get a picture of a new gun, and it'd be 1 million files long, and you probably wouldn't see the same gun for a while.
Hey, G-Webs, you got
my screensaver.
G-Webs, you got an iPhone? You got an iPhone or an Android?
I just got a new G5 active.
Alright, never mind. Because there's an iPhone app that'll let you post your entire picture. It won't crop it to a square. It'll basically add pixel frames to the top and bottom, so that you can do the entire thing.
I use that. I use one like that. That's called. Look here. And I can't take a look. 'Cause I'm in the middle of something. But anyway, I use one that does that. It's blue and it has a big line through it, and it lets you do the collages if you want, or other shit, and you can write on them right away, so you can make your own memes.
Yeah.
Oh, you can make your own memes on that joint? That's tight.
Dude, I make my own custom memes, and when I'm done, it can shove them to Instagram, because that's what it's for, but it can also shove them to Facebook, or it can shove them anywhere else, so I'm shoving shit all over the internet with this app.
Isn't it memes?
The blue's gonna win.
I believe most people on the internet say it wrong.
Yeah.
It's spelled meme, but everybody says meme.
We have decided that the pronunciation is memes.
I like to post them on the meme. I'm going to start adding the to the front.
I did that. I got yelled at for doing that. got yelled at. So I was like, yo, so what's the Instagram about? They were like, yo, you can't ask me about the Instagram if you're going to call it the Instagram. I was like, all right. Go ahead.
Say, oh, I'm sorry, how's Instagram supposed to work for me?
The Instagram. But yeah, I don't know. I'll probably start taking pictures in the square and then see what it looks like and then fuck with it.
I finally joined the Vine today. So
You did? I thought you did that a while ago and you were fucking around with that.
I keep thinking about it and I keep forgetting about it, and then today I was like putting shit on my new phone and I'm like, oh, I didn't put the Vine on ever. Luckily no one had grabbed it. So I'm there.
I should have done it and then sold it to you for something.
Exactly. Would have been had to go out of business. Went down for the Vines.
I want 1/5 of the royalties of Gun Website.
9 years work, down in 9 seconds.
No, just 1/5 of 9 years work. You can still have the other 4/5. The Vine is tight. I like the Vine. You ever watch like the Vine compilations? Those are by far the best.
Well, I watched about a half an hour of Vines today, and hopefully I'll never do that again.
Some were pretty bad.
I didn't realize how it works. I was just on the main page, I guess, so I feel like I have brain cancer or something.
Yeah, there's some pretty bad.
Stupid ass shit
So
up
you're
there.
watching 9 seconds at a time, huh?
It sounds like, oh, that's ridiculous, but there's like whole little movies and people, like I found out how to do like that thing where you take your smartphone, you put it in a shoebox with a magnifying glass and a screen and turn off lights, and then you got a projection screen. So, like, that was in 9 seconds. Basically changed my life. Just not sure if it was for the better or not.
Have you done it already?
Vine?
No, like the projection screen.
No, I haven't even Vined yet, but I watched it.
Yeah, I can see Gio is trying to do that. So with the magnifying glass, he uses a Fresnel lens and it'll burn his house down.
I'm real interested to see what your Vines come out to. I hope you tweet them.
Isn't it kind of faux pas to tweet your Vines?
Who cares? You tweet everything else, don't you?
Call me a fucking tweet whore? I like the sound of this. Like, is this an ambush?
Nah, but you know,
Tweeted that you were just getting water. Come on.
like you have like some auto set button where like whatever you paste on one goes like.
No, I do. I do. I saturate Twitter with all the other shit that comes from every place else. But it's its own fault. Twitter shouldn't set them up to be a victim.
Twitter victim.
But I can't believe people hang out over there. It's like it's the refuse of every place else. Like, oh, I'm going to post it here. Oh, I can post it to Twitter also? Why not? They get the extras. They get the overflow.
Yeah, I really don't care if somebody's using the bathroom or not at that given moment.
I have Facebooked that when I was carrying without, or not carrying, because it was so weird being in a bathroom without a gun.
Hey, G-Web.
It's 9:02. I gotta use the bathroom.
Hey, G-Webs, what's a short, heavy, possibly pink revolver in 38 I could get?
Heavy? The
Heavy,
Rugers?
heavy and small. Heavy and small.
Rugers. Whatever
But-
that S101 or SB101
Okay,
or whatever
you're
it's
right.
called.
SP101.
All right.
But that thing with a rubber or pink rubber grip would be good.
What about the joint that you got?
What are you talking about? The
little 38?
LCR?
Yeah.
I don't know if they make a pink grip for it, but it is not heavy.
Yep, they're pretty
The only person that ever said there's anything bad about it is Yankee so far. Everybody else in the world says it's an excellent gun.
I was just thinking heavy just to soak up all that recoil.
No. Your wrist soaks up all the recoil.
And it's a 38.
Well, as far as
Even,
feeling the recoil, as far as like it, like I don't know. Girls are girls.
If you're talking about 38s and a snub nose, small snub nose,
Mm-hmm.
recoil's not that bad.
I feel dog, but we're talking about like 110, 130 pound girl.
No, dude, my mom's the same way. I had my mom shoot. I gave my mom an LCR in 38.
Has she ever shot before that, or like is this like her third time shooting?
First time shooting.
Okay.
I think first thing I had her shoot was my Glock 19, and then eventually I gave her an LCR, and she says she likes the Glock better because the LCR hurts her hand more. The LCR had the laser grip too.
All right, so if I get something heavy like the Ruger SP, you're right. That's super heavy.
Well, yeah, theoretically.
At that point, like I really don't give a shit about, or I don't give a shit about the weight. I'd be like, fuck it. Like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to shoot anything that hurts, then you're gonna carry something heavy.
Yeah, they're gonna complain no matter what, because either it's gonna be too heavy or the recoil is gonna be too much.
Yeah.
But I think the weight is something that's more easily, I don't know, overcome than, you know what I'm saying? Because if it hurts, then they're never going to shoot it. If it's just heavy, then they'll deal with it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it depends, because you gotta think the other way. If it's heavy, they're not gonna want to carry it. But if it's light, your minuscule chance of actually shooting somebody. At that point, you won't even care about the recoil, right? It's just during training time. You just need to have her get over it, because if it's lighter, she's gonna carry it.
That's the thing. My friend's 12-year-old daughter, her first big caliber gun, she shot 22s before. Her first big caliber gun was the LCR 30-38, so. And she didn't complain about the recoil, and she was 12.
Yeah, but you know how they build Wisconsin women.
She had to be like 60 pounds.
I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you.
So,
but actually, no, 'cause it's funny because I would actually buy this with the consideration of these people aren't carrying it because I come from the land of it's no carry land. It's not Maryland or Maryland. It's no carry land.
It's supposed to be like a nightstand gun for her.
That and a Ranger.
Yeah, then you're better off going with something heavy.
You're right.
She's like,
that I could probably get away with getting her like a 4-inch too.
Yeah. Definitely want something a little bit longer if it's going to be used at the range and in the house, because then she'll feel better, especially if she can hit the target. So definitely a 4-inch would probably work really well.
My little cousin today was a beast with a 38 special 4-inch in the single action mode. She was a beast.
Yeah, but if you're sitting there looking at
park on the other day,
no.
Another thing I would just think to bring up, you might want to look at 357s because you can always put 38s in them.
I feel you, but she shot a 357 in the 4-inch and she didn't like it.
You don't have to put 387s in the gun. You can put 38s in the gun. That's the thing.
I could probably get a 38 for cheaper just because it's 38.
You're not talking about that much cheaper. Might as well get. I'm just saying, take a look at the price. If you're going to only save like $20, go with 357. Because it's going to be a stouter gun. It's going to be heavier. The recoil's not going to be as bad than 38s. You know.
No, but I think the SP 101 is a great option because that even comes in a 3, which I think is even cooler than a 4.
You could also borrow the LCR and 357 because the 357 is heavier.
You're right.
Isn't that the one G-Webs has?
Does he have the I thought he only had the 38 one.
Wait, what?
G-Webs, don't you have the 357 LCR?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That one's a little heavier, right?
Yeah, it's metal, not aluminum, I think, or something.
Okay.
So it weighs more. Or maybe the
aluminum is a metal?
Heavy. Well, you know, real metal instead of lady metal.
Now, if I could only find like a cartel engraver and get like a cartel gun. Dude, them cartel guns were so pretty at the museum. So pretty.
I think you'd have to like sell off your whole collection of sneakers to be able to buy one.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
I'm just saying, I think you would have to be able to afford one, wouldn't you?
Oh no,
Unless
I
it's
would.
very cheap.
I probably wouldn't even come close to being able to afford one then.
Okay.
A serious joint like that, like Tom Selleck shotgun? Yeah, no, not even.
I just know you have tons of sneakers. I don't know what you could get for them, but no, they ain't cheap.
Oh, DB didn't even come in here after we made fun of him. Oh, gee whiz, I don't know if you saw that
No.
link. Did you see the link? Where's the link go?
Which
Oh,
link?
here it is. Oh, here. The
The
guru
one
posted
from
this.
him going after the Jaeger class?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you guys post that so he could see it? You got sad?
I don't know, but I should let him see it. I don't care. Ralph said it. I don't give a shit. I know Ralph's proud of saying that. Ralph is super proud of that.
Yeah, I gotta say that is hilarious, especially the first section's hilarious because I think it's serious, and then after that, I think it's just people making fun of the first one.
And it's funny because the first guy just isn't DB. DB's like guy 1 through 3.
None of them have quite a big a head as DB though.
Remember, these are actors. No one can have that big of a head.
That's true. You know, he is the only life-size bobblehead out there.
He got personal. Oh, he got personal. I trained. I went shooting today. Wouldn't call that training. I went shooting. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Well, like I said, well, actually, you can say that to me, and I'm just laughing at you, but Guru's the one who said it.
So, what did you guys think of the autopsy report?
I haven't seen it. I heard you guys talk about it, but I wasn't looking at the screen, so I haven't seen it.
Let's see. Got the link here. So, basically, let's see. I want to take a look at the picture. I think that explains everything.
What's most amazing is that DB is so insulted by that video, he has still not yet come in here to defend himself. He's that offended. He's speechless. He's that offended. All he can do is move his fingers and type. Yeah, a cork. So you said that one went in the top of his head and out of his eye. I did hear you guys talk about that.
Yeah, that one went top of his head, out of his eye, in through his like cheek or jaw, and then out into his chest.
He probably caught him while he was falling, if he fell forward.
Probably. My guess is looking at the string of shots is that, he was shot basically up his arm in the last shot, as the guy was probably falling over from being shot in the arm and the chest. The last one took him in the head.
I figure if you got shot that many times in the arm, you're probably like leaning sideways and like stumbling forward. You know what I'm saying? It's like a hard push while you're like falling forward on that side. I don't know, I've never been shot, but
I don't know, it's not like Hollywood where you get shot and you go flying backwards, it's it's gonna spin you.
and especially if the other things play out like, like he was walking towards him or whatever, so you're walking towards getting blasted 4 times in your arm, you're probably like sideways and like stumbling forward. And then you got 2 more in the chest, and then you go down and you catch one in the head and you're done.
Pretty much. I mean, it's just a guess on my part. Oh, crap. DSBs is here.
I'm in here, dude. I'm going to start using all my training in this chat right now. See, right now I'm outside of Gladys Knight chicken and waffle spot. I see a lot of things going on.
I think the Prophet should have put an apple on his head, and let's see if DD kick that off there.
Let's see. Right now, I'm being tear gas right now. I'm in front of Lee's chicken spot.
Shouldn't you be on your way to St. Louis?
I'm here. That's what I'm trying to say. I got a job with Vice.
Oh, okay.
And I'm embedded right now.
He's streaming from a string.
We call
I
him
would be
ISIS.
there. I'm trying to get a job with Vine, but
Oh, hold on. I'm in front of McDowell's.
No, what was it? Lee's Chicken? Lee's Chicken.
That's what they said.
I wonder what the fries are like.
I'm listening to the police scanner. Shit is real out here, man. They burned down a Taco Bell. It looks like they're avoiding the Chick-fil-A for some reason.
It's closed on Sundays. That's why nobody was there.
Dude, I don't know. Yesterday I listened to the stream and I watched that Tim dude stream and yeah, dude, they all got gassed and they left. Plus it was raining real hard, so no one wanted to fuck up their Suede Ewings or anything.
They came back out.
So hopefully today, since it's nice weather out tonight, they're going to get it on, like Marvin Gaye.
Actually, it's not nice weather tonight. It's, at least Daniel was saying he's seeing flashes of lightning in the video feeds.
Some dude in the Green Dragon chat last night was so funny, dude. He's like, well, what are all these white people doing, man? It's fucking white people, man. And they were like, those are reporters. He's like, yeah, but like, why are they there, man? Like, I don't get it. Like, they're just there to make people look bad.
Was he sitting there rolling up a joint at the time, too?
He should have been, dude. It was crazy, dude. I was like, what the fuck? Everyone in the fucking chat was like telling him, dude, they're reporters, man. He kept saying shit like, I thought this was a black neighborhood.
Why are there white reporters in a black neighborhood?
He couldn't understand that they were reporters that happened to be white on camera, and that he thought they were just white people there showing up to like throw stuff at cops and start shit. It was weird, dude. It was. Marco would know.
I was in that joint last night.
Fucking,
I was in for a little bit. It was wild.
It was pretty funny. Nothing was going on here. The chats here were shut down like crazy early. They were talking about Hectors and Juans and Julios and shit.
The police wanted everybody to go to sleep, so we're shut down. Compliant.
Gun Channel's got a curfew?
Basically, Flath and Mika were talking about like Hectors and Julios and shit.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know what
that's
the
what
fuck is
happened.
going.
If you didn't live above a certain latitude, you just wouldn't know what it's like to live there.
I swear they were fucking trading carbon credits, dude. I couldn't quite understand what was happening, so it was like, had to leave. I was waiting for Al Gore to show up.
That's how communism gets you, though.
Yeah, it's good shit, dude.
Creeps in, drops a roofie in your drink when you're not expecting it.
Yeah. Is Daniel meditating again? This guy's willpower is incredible.
His concentration.
He cannot blink, dude. He's like, what's his name? Michael Caine. You ever seen that video of Michael Caine where he's like, watch me not blink? It's a part of good acting.
No.
Oh, it's funny as shit.
I think your highlight tape after the Jaeger class was really.
That's some funny shit. After that Jaeger class, I just would challenge people to fistfights, like shit, at restaurants and stuff. It's pretty awesome.
You ever get out your car like in road rage and like knock on people's window?
Not even road rage, just like when people were being appropriate in traffic, he would just rage out anyway.
What was that movie back in the day? They Call Me Bruce. It's like They Call Me Bruce. It's from the 80s, I guess. It's a karate movie.
Falling down, except you weren't really all that mad about anything.
I gotta ask.
Just wanted to get home.
So, DB, if you get in a fist fight, I mean, your head is such a huge target, but it's like a bobblehead, so it just absorbs a blow or something?
Well, I haven't been in a fist fight in a long time, probably since 3rd grade, so that's not my style, really.
I'm more of he learned how to pay him off after that.
Yeah, after that, I just started rolling like with a big crew, mob deep, 30 or 40 deep, throwing people through plate glass windows and stuff. They leave me alone.
So you're the one who is out there. You're the one like the crowd that's going, let's
Nah,
go
you know
torch Taco Bell.
That's me. You ever remember that movie My Bodyguard from the 80s? It was like the early 80s. That's kind of like, I'd just pay somebody to hang out with me and beat people up.
It must be quieting down in Missouri because all of a sudden there's like nothing happened on the police scanner for like 5 minutes now.
Well, they go silent too, though. I don't know. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Yesterday, I saw what was happening. They announced like 5 times, like, you are breaking a state-imposed, curfew. And they said it like 30 times. They waited about 45 minutes after the curfew, and then they just started tear gassing everybody, and everyone left. Most people left. It was over with after that. But tonight, I bet you it'll continue a little bit more. Cause, I mean, according to that Reddit, they're shooting at the cops. People are shooting at cops and stuff, and it's weird shit. So, who knows, dude? Who knows?
Yep, and a guy was shot in the rear tonight, so that made my day.
I was watching that Tim Pool thing. There was a 60-year-old African American lady who got shot in like her thigh or whatever. She was limping.
Not even by a cop, right?
I don't it was a rubber bullet. She definitely got shot by a gun because there wasn't a bullet wound. So I'm guessing it's a rubber bullet of some sort.
So now they're saying there's a witness that says the witness on the other side went for the cop's gun with the big dude who got shot. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
I forgot the other guy's name. I forgot his name. Daniel or something. Anyway, they say he went for the gun too, while Michael Brown was beating him up. Mistaken identity. This chief of police is such a fucking dummy, dude.
I don't know why they don't just fire him like real quick, and I think that would create like a big improvement upon the community.
Yeah, they should force him to step down or just be out.
Because
even afterward, they released that fucking video of him strong-arming the fucking dude at the shop, the gas station or whatever, stealing them swishers, and then the chief of police instantly says that the stop where they shot him had nothing to do with the swishers, right? So now all of a sudden it's like, no, actually it did. What is he, a fucking idiot? Like, just shut your fucking mouth. Just shut up. You don't know what the fuck. If you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you're making things worse because why even come out with that fucking video?
Have you seen his bald-headed, light-skinned lawyer? I saw him on like a couple of news, like MSNBC and Fox. I saw him on like 2-3 days ago. I haven't seen him on recently, but I haven't really recently been watching TV all weekend. But he was on there, and that's who I feel sorry for. Because if this lawyer is out there sticking up for this kid and like having to defend this kid basically, and he's swelling, oh man, I feel sorry.
Oh, you're talking about the witness's lawyer?
He has a lawyer too.
Yeah.
So the kid who got killed, his family got the dude from the Trayvon Martin joint, and this other and his buddy, the dude with the short dreads who looked like Chief Keef. That dude got another light skinned, bald headed, kind of heavy set lawyer.
Yeah, he looks like an idiot.
Yeah, can you imagine if your client like threw you under the bus like that? I'd be like, yo, you owe me big money.
Oh, why? If it turns out he went for the cop's gun?
Yeah.
Dude, whose word against? It's like word against word. So we'll never really know the truth unless there's video. You know.
The worst part is wasn't it like a busy intersection? Like isn't like a lot of people out there?
4747.
Either way.
Keep in mind that there is not going to be any video because they don't have dash cam, so it's not even going to be audio.
Yeah, but you can have like ATM camera footage and like a shop on this corner that just happens to be looking, from this gas station that catches like 100 yards down,
Did you see that autopsy report, dude?
Can you enhance that video?
Yep.
That autopsy report looked
fucking crazy. 4K.
He hit him 3 times in his arm and shoulder, and then 4 times in his face or something?
No, it was 4 times in the arm, once in the chest, once in the head. The reason it looks like 4 shots in the head is because it went through the top of his head, through his eye, then through his cheek, and into his. Or no, the chest was into his cheek, and then his chest was a separate one.
Well, I said this before. I don't know what happened. No one does, and it could turn out bad. It could turn out that the cop was justified or whatever. But at this point, he wasn't shot in his back. I mean, I guess not. But don't worry. Holder said he's going to do a second autopsy, so that's on the cover of Drudge. Apparently, the President of the United States is coming home from vacation, too, to talk about this situation with Biden, so I'm sure they can make it better.
Doesn't he have
smart.
better things to do?
They're so smart. I have no idea, dude. I mean, they say that's one of the reasons he's coming back.
Better things to do than enforce law? That's his job, sort of.
Well,
instead of walking around acting like he's a lawmaker, he should be enforcing laws. That's his job, is to be in charge of the executive branch.
Yeah, he's the executive.
Well, we've got so many other things in this country to worry about, too, then.
No, we don't.
He's already made one statement about this. Does he need to make a second one? Unless he's going to.
Did everybody go back in their house?
He has a city of 20,000 people in this country, wilding out.
Why don't you let him community build, dude?
I would go there if I was him. Fuck that. I'd hella jump. What do they call that shit? Hella drop? Like in Godzilla?
At nighttime, too?
Oh, I thought you meant HELLA, comma.
Helo.
Drop. Hella
Helo
drop.
Dragon. Hello Dragon. No, I don't know, dude. I would show up because I don't want to create traffic jams with my entourage. And
he just hella dropped right in here.
I feel so sorry for the Secret Service having to go and secure for him visiting.
Right in front of that Lee's Chicken and across the street from the Quick Trip. I would just set up shop there for the podium.
That would be presidential headquarters, is Lee's Chicken.
The QT.
The burnt down QT.
First, what you do is you drop grape-flavored White Owls, like by the tons. Just tons of grape-flavored White Owls and Swishers. Honey-flavored Swishers.
Nah, you want to be fancy, you drop some Optimos.
Yeah, what if there were Obama cigars? And then there wouldn't be the need to steal cigars.
Obama rolling roll-ups.
Oh, yeah. Them clear papers are good. Just drop the clear paper.
Why do these kids need to steal cigars anyway?
They're $48, dude.
Dude, you know how much a pack of cigar roll-ups are? They're about as much as a pack of cigarettes.
G-Webs, you might know, because when you're 6'5" and 320, do you really need to pay for shit?
I quit paying for shit. When I was that size, I was in 6th grade.
It's like if I was that size,
I don't have to study for grades when I was that size. I just push the teacher around.
Oh yeah.
You make a Vine video with the teacher of like pushing her around.
I would threaten them, exactly. With the girl teachers, yeah, I'd sleep with them and then be like, look.
Would you eat the teacher's lunch?
It got too crazy with the grape flavored Swishers. I think offended Cork. If you smoke those, Cork, I'm sorry, dude. I was just kidding.
Not all grape flavored Swisher rollers are in
That's about as funny as Hella Jump.
Cork, my bad if I offended you. I didn't know if you smoked honey flavored Swishers.
Did you guys hear earlier when Dano and them were like, what do they do with those cigars?
That's so funny.
They smoke them.
Why do they have to roll their marijuana in those cigars instead of in the rolling paper?
I love the chat. I was listening to the chat, but like Thin Blue Line was like, where do those people even get guns? It's like, what?
Exactly. It's like, damn it, it's going to rain and the tear gas won't be effective.
Where did they get guns?
Oh, I was about to say,
They make them.
I saw this one dude on
Those people steal them.
on Tim Pool or whatever the shit that Guru had out, and this dude had a spray bottle of half water, half Maalox. So he was like, yo, if I get hit by pepper spray, I'll just spray shit on my face and I'll be straight.
Nice.
No. That's not cool.
So you'd smell like diarrhea medicine, but you'd be alright.
Someone in the hood has to have Amazon Prime, right? Because I would just be like, I'd ask that person to order me those tear gas wipes. They're like baby wipes. I forgot who makes them. Fox Labs. But you got to have Amazon Prime. So we could get there today to order it.
Maybe at your chicken joint, you could hand those out with the handy wipes.
Now you're talking.
Whenever there's rioting, we switch over to the anti-tear gas ones. And we put our wings out front so they get extra spicy.
I don't know.
It's like free spices.
It looks like, honestly, if I could get out there quick enough, I think if I had a case of 1,000 red bandanas, I could probably make some money because it seems like, for some reason, everyone's wearing red bandanas. So what if they get
usually
dirty?
the blood's the cause of most of the trouble on this planet. So
Red
makes
bandanas,
sense.
otherwise you can get it for $1 at Walmart. That's probably why. We used to get them all the time.
Red bandanas?
Yep.
They look good. They match my clothes too. My St. Louis Cardinals hat is red, so.
You guys didn't know DB was a slob?
BK.
Dude, nah, yeah, I've seen enough activity out there. They were throwing up gang signs like right behind the reporters. Like they let it be known.
Right now. You just don't know. I don't have my camera on.
They let it be known.
Let me vine a 4K gang sign for 9 seconds, bitch.
Did you get a 4K camera?
Biatch. Yeah.
Yeah?
I fucking live life at 4K now.
Oh shit! But your TV is like an old
So
square
I'm gonna-
TV. Or anything?
Basically, I don't even have a TV. I'm trying to, because it's ironic. So I'm trying to come up with a way to incorporate YOLO into 4K. And then
Wow,
I'll make a series of shirts on that.
that's what's up, dude. 4K.
You only live at 4K, maybe? YOLAC?
So there's no. You're recording in 4K to be ironic. Because
No, I record at 4K, exactly, but then I vine it. And then I also, if I'm doing something like a menu, because, I only vine food mostly, if I'm going to do like a menu, I'll smear Vaseline on it so you can't actually, so it's fuzzy, but in 4K.
That sounds crazy. So are you
Marco
gonna?
couldn't handle it.
I offended him earlier because he smokes these cherry flavored
too
Swisher
trendy.
sweets.
Oh.
He don't even smoke Swishers. He just uses fruit roll-ups. Remember fruit roll-ups from the 80s? Like just.
It's a lot easier. You just lick them and they stick themselves together, yeah.
Yeah. They keep going out, but it's worth it.
Well, because he doesn't want the lung cancer, so he goes to the marijuana dispensaries and gets the edible candies and rolls them up in there.
A quarter water and a fruit roll-up.
You want a quart of water? You know what that is?
No, I was having too much fun in the chat, dude. It's like,
Until you were rudely insulted. Your man
had to jump in here. And that Guru's not even in here.
Yeah, see, he insults you and he goes to sleep.
It's okay.
G-Webs, I was going to tell you, you should Vine for 9 seconds a couple of memes or memes.
I'm gonna be the creator of the 9-second video meme. No, there's probably somebody that's already capitalized on that shit.
Is that Morse code?
I don't know. There's this like weird thing that happens on the phone where it'll
It's
you
sonar.
don't look at it enough, it turns off kind of, but all you gotta do is wiggle your finger, but if you just tap your finger, it makes that noise at you. And when you do that, little bubbles come up, so anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Distracting.
You got the
This thing
Galaxy.
has, you know how they're, exactly. Back in the day, there used to be like a screensaver. Like you would just point it at your pictures and you were done. Now there's like a lock screen, and then there's this other temporary lock screen, and then there's the home screen, and then there's the wallpaper, but then there's this other thing that's like wallpaper that comes up if you have it on and then it goes idle. So way too many little screens to customize.
Yeah.
Damn phones back in my day, they didn't even take your heart rate or nothing.
Yeah, just it's nice to have, because if you're in a chat and screaming at Yankee, and then you get a chill pill and just check out your heart, see what's going on.
Exactly. I don't even know what my blood pressure was then. Probably pretty high.
Well, and he said this is. I wonder what his opinion will be once the truth comes out.
Notice he hasn't come back since all the peaceful protesters have turned into rioters.
Well, I'm sure it would just be like, this is just a small amount of people who come out at night who cause trouble. It has nothing to do with the protesters, the peaceful protesters. I mean, that's probably true. So
Wasn't there reports of like some people from out of the city coming in to like do looting and stuff? It wasn't
But
even
that's still, put it this, I mean, that's still some, and I would never call it the majority. So far from what I've seen. Because if it was
Well, I
the
would
majority of
go
the
for
people
that.
out on the street that were just walking the streets past curfew, like, it wouldn't be like one or two places that get robbed a night. It'd be like dozens.
I just wish there was more drones in the air, so now we'd see all this stuff, everything. We wouldn't have to speculate.
yeah, I mean, I don't know how they come up with these statistics. Like, do they check the driver's licenses of looters when they're running out? It looks like their hands are pretty full.
What do you mean, to see where they're from?
Yeah, like, how, do they check their driver's
Probably
license?
a selection of the ones they caught, I would guess. You know, if they catch
okay,
10,
cool.
2 of them are from out of town, they figure that some of them are from out of town, maybe.
Some of the video I saw, it didn't look like they were catching anybody. Like, they were just letting them go.
Well, that's the thing, though. I mean, 500 people, there wasn't 500 video feeds, you know what I mean? So they can only be catching so much stuff on film no matter what. I don't know.
An hour ago. So this is 5 minutes ago. They're going to set up a press conference.
This late? On
Yeah.
Sunday? What?
Yep. And then it says, media standing by for updates from command post. 5 minutes.
Or are you watching this on some, like, 5-hour lag?
Oh, no. This is live Reddit feed. I'll put it in here. So it's basically just sucking everything from Twitter and whatever. You know, Reddit is...
Yeah. You guys want to watch live video? I posted the Vice News link in there as well.
Yeah, I watched that last night. It looks pretty calm right now, right?
Yeah, they're at the command post right now, just chilling because everybody's like forcing them back there.
Well, I don't blame them, because yesterday it looked like...
Chargers.
It looked like...
Where's
what's
your
his
link?
name? Scott.
Your link is non-existent.
Yeah, I started watching today after all the tear gassing and stuff.
Hey, Daniel, where's your link?
Oh, I can post it again.
Oh, yeah, it bounced out. That's right.
Yeah, that's why. There it is.
My bad.
Yeah, it looks like it's dying down. I just thought it was fucked up. Like, I don't know if it was like the autopsy comes out like an hour before curfew. Like, what the fuck is the point of that?
late on a Sunday night, how many mortician or medical
Did they
examiners
think that maybe that would calm it down? The news?
I have no idea, dude. I think it would make it worse once they find out he got shot 3 times in the face.
And if they
look, that's
really
what it
put a
looks like.
rush on it, they could have had this done last night or before the weekend when shit got really bad. Like if they really put a rush on like the medical examiner, which probably should have got done because of the tension in the city and everything, that shit would have got done before the weekend.
Dude, no matter what, he was unarmed, right? So that's all the, no matter what really happened, all that it is true. He was unarmed, and they will just keep saying that, and that's no matter what happens. So.
Wait, so the autopsy report, I didn't actually read it. Was he actually shot in the back, or is it all the front?
No, it looks all the front. Nothing on the back.
Oh, okay.
Exit wounds. I mean, if you look at the New York Times autopsy report, the New York Times is the people who put it out first, I guess. But struck 6 times, at least 6 times, and then when on the back of the, the picture of the person, there's no drawings of bullet holes. So entry, re-entry, and exit. Doesn't look like anything on the back.
So that could be indicative that he attacked the officer and the officer killed himself, or part of the
I don't know.
part of the
One thing is,
was wrong.
Michael Biden went out there too, and he's like the man, The medical examiner, a top lead autopsy expert of like the world, Anyway, so he was also shot. He was shot 4 times in his arm.
Joe Biden's son is the head autopsy guy expert in the world?
Well, no, it's Baden, like B-A-D-E-N, but they call it, it's like Biden.
Oh, okay.
It's pronounced Biden.
Yeah, but he's the man. They did he used to have a show on HBO, like where
What was
he
it
could
called?
solve
Oh my
murders.
god.
We're crazy old. Like he could solve a murder from like fucking 30 years ago.
He's like, oh, well, you could obviously see that the skull was crushed in a manner.
Yeah.
It was pronounced Baden.
So 4 times in the arm.
All right, so DB, I don't know if you heard me while you was out in the chat. I mean, I have no idea what it's like to be shot, but I'm guessing if you're shot the first 4 times in the arm, you're kind of like leaning side, like your body's been turned.
Nope.
Really?
Well, I'm wondering if his hand was in the fucking car and like he got shot all in his arm because his arm was what was inside the guy's fucking car. You know what I mean?
True.
I have no idea. The way they made it, even the way the witness made it seem was, he pulls up on us because we're walking while black. He tries to open the door, but the door hits us, so he can't get out of his car. And then what did he say?
All right,
then he said he shot us through the car door. He shot at dude from through the door, and then
yeah. But if he shot him
then he
4
got
times
out.
through the door in the arm,
Does that mean like while the door was closed and you're sitting in the car and through
Yeah,
the window, or does
that's
it
what he
mean
said.
like literally through the metal of the car door?
That's what it's.
He's
That's
not
what
that
they
big.
said. That's what I mean, not they, but the one witness who robbed the store with the kid, who was walking home with the kid, said that he opened the door and he hit the big guy with the car door. He couldn't get out, so then he pulled his gun. This is the way he makes it seem. He shot him through the door. Then he got out and shot him a whole bunch of times. Then he got out. Got on top of the dude and shot him a whole bunch of times, like execution style, while he was on top of him. Like just walked over to him and was like, bam, 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 right in his face. Like stood over him and shot him. But the way the other witness said was, he tried to get out the car and they rushed him and like wouldn't let him get out of the car, was punching him in his face and then going for his gun. Both of them. The other guy too, who was the witness, with the lawyer. And he better be watching his ass because he could be going to jail soon for being a part of that robbery at the gas station and then whatever later on.
Yep.
So now it's 2-on-1, and then this guy's arm might have been in the fucking window or in the door, like an open door, and you try to close the door, but this dude's arm's in there somehow, maybe? I don't know. We'll never fucking know unless they have video. But they'll figure it out, I guess, from trajectory or bullet holes in the car, right? Or casings in the car or powder burns and shit. But look how tight that, I mean, not tight, but like how that group is, like, it's like on his hand, it's like his thumb, his forearm, his elbow, it's going up, like boom, 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 you know what I mean? Right up to his chest, and then in his face, right in his eye, or his neck, chin, and eye. What Court said before he left was that the bullet went in and out on his head. But I was talking about this with somebody else. Well, they were just, when the chief of police said that the cop pulled up on them and told them to get out of the street, that it had nothing to do with what just happened about 5 minutes before. And the chief came out and said that's true. It had nothing to do with that. Apparently, that's not the case. But even if if you were that cop and you wanted to make up a good story, you would make up a story, something to do with that, with the robbery. Like, I saw the guys, they matched the description, whatever. But what was I going to say? Oh, as soon as the cop pulled up on them and started talking to them, they were probably nervous because they knew what they just did, So maybe they did try to do something stupid.
They were probably all hopped up from doing that marijuana.
Yeah, right. That gets you real
Mouth it
hot.
off to the cop, and yeah, you get all jumpy and.
No, they bought this. Marijuana is illegal. They bought the Swisher Sweets so they could roll up their K2. Legal product.
So the
Medical
salt.
marijuana.
No, it's not
Medical
the bath
marijuana.
salts, but it is like imitation marijuana.
The cop looked like a pretty small dude too.
Oh, I mean that stuff, that little mossy stuff they put around the base of fake flowers.
I have no idea what it actually is, but a lot of people that are on drug tests smoke it because they get some type of buzz off of it, and it won't show up.
Yeah. Either way, the cop looked pretty frail.
They just say what they were going to say at the press report.
Wait, you're saying the cop was like a wimp?
Yeah, he didn't look like Mr. Guns and Gear or anything like that. Like some nerdy, flabby looking dude.
He definitely looked like.
Did he look like a racist?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, he had red hair.
Oh yeah, that's racist.
He definitely didn't look like DB after a Jaeger class.
You know what he looked like? I'll tell you what he looked like. The dude who used to be in these chats with the Danimal. He looked like Danimal.
Danimal did look racist.
No, he just looked like Danimal, like a nice guy, didn't look like a tough guy.
I'm not seeing this news report you said they were going to get.
Yeah, let me go check my Reddit. No, they're doing it right now. It's about to start. Everyone is done now, I guess. Antonio French is some guy on Twitter who's out there. I think he's like a representative, like a city councilman or something like that. An alderman, and he's there. People are so dumbed down now at this point where it's just like, so what are you guys rioting about? Okay, so what do you want us to do? You want us to arrest the police officer and charge him with murder? Okay, cool. And then you could just basically say you did it, you know?
Nah, but I really think that firing the police chief would handle at least half of the problem.
Yeah, they said that a lot of the protesters, that was one of the things they wanted to fire.
It's like number 2 on like their list of demands of like.
But the other one was like, we want that guy arrested, the police officer, and that's not going to happen until they figure out what happened, right? So you could just say, okay, we're placing him under house arrest or something. You know what I mean? Like just to defuse the situation.
He can't leave the police station.
Yeah, he's
on station arrest.
We're sending him on a Carnival cruise. He's under cruise arrest. I was really thinking they were giving him enough time to pack up his shit and get his family.
If that was the thing, I'd be doing like bad stuff every once in a while, so I'd be put on cruise arrest like once a year at least.
Yeah.
You should just take illegal 4K pictures, and then you'll get in trouble that way.
Yeah, just go see like Guardians of the Galaxy. Set up a tripod.
The question is, G-Webs, can you Google Hangout live stream in 4K? If you can't do that, it doesn't count.
Probably could.
See, now you're guesstimating.
I'm figuring it might take 4 chats to do it.
You'll be like
get 40 people in it. What?
You'll be like at 2.5K. You wouldn't be able to reach the full 4K.
Dude, I'll just put 4 of these chats together in a grid. Put that all on one web page. You'll have to watch it in an IMAX movie theater, but it'll happen.
I'll watch it at the Smithsonian.
You probably don't even have a monitor to watch 4K videos, so it doesn't even matter.
I got like 4. What are you talking about?
Yeah, sure. At the Best Buy. He just goes and hangs out at Best Buy and brings like.
There you go. That would be a whole new thing. Watching my videos at Best Buy, because that's my place that has the big enough monitor.
Obama gives out 4K TVs if you live close to him. Sorry for
Obama
you guys.
doesn't even have a 4K TV, dude. I bet. The President of the United States.
If you beat him in horse, he'll get you a 4K TV.
I could probably smash him in horse. I know he plays ball, but I could beat him.
Dude, I seen a video. No, I seen a Facebook video, so it was long, about him playing basketball horse against a bunch of girls, and he beat all them girls.
I've seen him play basketball. And
Do you think that the president should win against a bunch of little girls, or should he lose against a bunch of little girls?
Win.
I think he should tag in his wife and let his wife dominate the court.
I think he should win at all costs. He's the president.
Like, no matter what, like, that's losing face
Does he
for
have
the
his
country.
tie on?
Yep, I don't get.
I think he did have his, like, lame tie type of shirt on, but he, like, rolled up the sleeves and took the tie off. How he's, like, one of the people. But he still has his costume on.
Hard-working American.
I'd be telling him to sweep the leg.
Wouldn't go that far.
I wonder how many little girls he kicked in the knee.
That's the thing. He was, like, taunting them and shit. Like, you suck, bitch. Not quite, but almost.
He crossed him over, made him fall down.
Did you guys see Corey's response video?
Oh, no, I didn't, but wait a minute. Like, before we get off of basketball, USA Basketball won last night. Good game.
I don't know what that means, so I hope you're happy you said it, because I don't even know.
USA.
Green apple swishers, man. So.
Oh, those would probably hurt.
Yeah, Corey's video was pretty good because I feel like he basically said what I thought.
I need to see it so I can be critical of someone.
If it was 30 minutes long or whatever, you can skip.
Oh, really? Get the fuck out.
No, because a lot of it was about the range, like they're shutting his range down and shit. So you skip to like the middle of the video where he starts.
So it's definitely gonna happen then?
That's what it sounds like. He's got to move. Yeah, he's got to move. They're like, yo, you can't stand right there. You know? And he's like, all right, I'm out.
He's like, if you're not 4K, you got to roll.
What he said was people were making death threats against his baby.
That's fucked up. And I could have.
What? I didn't hear that part of it.
Yeah. Yep.
YouTube is
When
sick.
did he say that? About what?
He said I had death threats against me, and when it started getting to my son or his daughter, like whatever, the baby that they just had, he was like, I really, it drove me insane or whatever. It's crazy.
Well, I thought I heard the whole thing. I didn't hear that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
TV swelling.
No, I'm not.
I know you're not.
It was in the comments sections too.
Dogs, the internet is ridiculous with people like that. I just can't imagine that people like that actually exist. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You can't take them seriously, dude. They're fucking trolls. You know what I mean? It's like,
you kidding me? If somebody does something on the YouTube that I don't like, I will punch their baby.
Well, he's in.
I feel like if I watch their videos, I have a right to punch their baby.
Kick the baby?
Well, he basically said anytime he misrepresented himself in a super crazy way, it was like in defense, like he was being trolled, and he was just trolling them back or something like that. It was pretty much.
Oh, that's a bad excuse.
Well, no. The only time that they caught him out there was in the comment section where he was like, "Yep, I was 11B." Or whatever, and like, yep, habits learned from the sandbox was one of the most. It was a comment to one person, and he also said that might not even have been him. That there was different admins who ran the YouTube channel and who commented to people, and whatever. I just thought, it was an apology. It's what he should have done, and we'll see from there if. People will take his class again and stuff. I mean, what else was he going to do? Just like, if it was me, I'd probably just shut my shit down, packed up my shit.
Well, he's got to figure out where the fuck he's going to go first.
No, I'm just saying, like,
What, you think he should just retire? Go
I
work at
don't know,
Walmart?
like I said before, like, I know I watched a lot of his video. I was subscribed to him a long time and never heard him say anything about being in the military except for what he said, like that he was kicked out for medical reasons or some shit. He basically, in the video, he talks about going AWOL, but he didn't say it. Like, he was like, basically, I got mad. They busted me for lying about my medical condition, and I fucking got mad and did something stupid. That's what he kept saying. He didn't quite go into it, but you'll see when you watch it.
It got bad. It got bad.
He's like, it got bad, yeah, and I was young and stupid, and then I got pissed off, and I did something bad.
But the vagueness of
what he
that
left.
just reeks of, you know what I'm saying? Just reeks of.
People allowed to freaking not share everything with everybody. I mean, at least
But
he
if
came
that's
out.
part of your apology, like if you're including that in your part of
He ain't apologizing. I don't think. Well, maybe he did a little bit.
No, I mean,
I think at
like
the
you
end he
said-
might have said a bunch of times like, "Well, I'm sorry if blah blah blah. I apologize to anybody who got offended or something." I think he said something like that.
But this is either like your explanation video or your apology video. No matter what,
It's not like, hey, let's do this and do it right and put a lot of thought into it and like do a nice, concise, like everybody will be happy with this video. This is like, let's turn the camera on in the woods here and I'll start talking.
Did he cry? Because if he didn't
on for
cry,
a
I
while.
definitely don't believe him.
He didn't cry
No.
on the outside.
I mean,
I've never seen one of his videos before, so I was literally, except for like that piece of interview where he's interviewing his girlfriend and she says, "Are you in the military?" and he's like, "Yeah, of course." Then that's the only other piece of video ever.
except for that one.
That's the only video you ever saw.
Yeah, because that's what everybody's been pointing to for last week.
Mhm.
You know, him going, "Oh, I never said shit," and then here's him saying shit.
Well, even that, he was like, yeah. So it was about a year after I was kicked out. Like but you know what? It wasn't like I was in the service for a year and then they found out. He basically was like, it was about a year afterwards. Like, so
Yeah, and again,
that could have been like
somebody not
paperwork.
wanting to bring up old shit if it's just shit. But
Well, I'm just saying it could have taken a
I'm
year
just
for
saying I
the
haven't seen a bunch
paperwork
of
and
videos
stuff.
either. I don't know if he was being sincere, if he was just doing it, or what.
Yeah.
But it was a video. I mean, he could
He
have
did
not
say
addressed it. He did address it.
He did say that one of the real reasons I wasn't talking about this shit because I really didn't think it was any of your fucking business. Like, none of it was your business. I never said I was in the fucking military in any of my videos. I never said I served. You never caught me saying that in my videos. And the rest of it, I never really thought was anyone's business. And then he got, that whole comment. To me, the most fucked up, most damning part of the evidence was the comment in the comment section. And who knows if that person was some fucking troll who's been
Oh, I didn't
trolling
even
them.
read the comments. What did they say in the comments? Right.
Well, the most damning piece of evidence to me was it said Corey, and he commented back. Someone said, "Hey, I just want to clarify, were you ever in the Army?" And he said, "Yes, 11B," or something like that. And then the same guy said something else to him, and then he said, "Yeah, something like, thanks for responding so much, like so quickly. I was just curious." And then he typed back, "Yeah, habits I learned from the sandbox, from being in the sandbox." So to me, that was like, oh shit, that's saying he
That's
wasn't
operator language.
Yeah, that he was in 11 Bravo and that he was in the sandbox, right? So, which is the sand over there in Afghanistan or Iraq. So in his video response, he says, "Did I ever say anything to internet trolls that might have been like some troll could have been fucking with him for a long time, and he might have just been fucking back with him like, yo, yeah, 11B, you fucker. Yeah, things I learned from the sandbox." Because that dude might have been questioning him for a while, but we don't see those comments. You know what I mean? I don't know. So he basically said he said, "Did I ever say anything to internet trolls that might have been misleading?" Yeah, absolutely. He said absolutely. But did I ever say in my videos that I was, overseas serving our country? No, I never did.
But that's just like saying I really didn't kill you can't arrest me for killing, for not saying I didn't kill the lady because no one asked me directly, did you kill the lady? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
No, it's different. People, if they're, I don't know. I like to think that's a little different already. It's not like he prepared something, put it out there, produced it, watched it, evaluated it, approved it, put it up there, made money off of it, and then pointed to it as a way to make future money or get people on board to do his training or whatever his incentive was. That's a comment. So, shit, we've all made comments just off the cuff that were like, oh shit, I'd love to take that back because that was kind of stupid. At least I have.
Well, I mean, yeah. Plus, the guy could have been trolling him for months, and we don't see that part.
I'm just pretty sure a guy who has that many subs and who has a training school that somebody by now would have one-on-one asked him, "Were you in the military?" Like on like a serious level, not like I don't know, just in comments.
Well, I've seen him say it in his videos, with the ones that have thousands and thousands of views, where he says stuff like, "I never got a chance to serve," or "I had a medical condition and I couldn't serve." So I've seen him say that.
Okay.
I've never seen him say anything about being in the military, serving overseas, ever.
Okay.
But that one video that him and his wife are sitting there on the log, and she says, "Oh, this is something you don't like to talk about. You were prior military, correct?" And he says, "Yes." That one video there that was like the one video that was bad. Like, okay, now he's blurring the lines. But even in that video, he says, "I had a medical condition. I went to boot camp, and then a year later, I had a medical." Like that was like, confusing. But like I said, that he could have just been bending the truth a little bit there by saying, about a year later, I was kicked out for medical condition. But basically, that could have been just like a year of fighting to get his honorable discharge or his general discharge changed to something else. You know what I mean? I don't know. Because he was arrested. He didn't want to talk about it. He says it in this video. I thought it was none of your fucking business. Like, that stuff. I never said I served. And
I'm curious to see when your uncle's video on this topic comes out.
Weapons?
Yeah, your Uncle Tom.
It's like sometimes I'm just searching for shit to watch on YouTube, and he always comes up on the side. Like, what is it? It's like Ed Brown is an asshole or something. Whatever that video. It's like always there.
the press
Search
conference.
for some guns shit, and then just see if his Ed Brown's an asshole video shows up on the side. Suggested. Let's see what this press conference is about. Probably nothing. They robbed a church. That's cool. So people were shot, but it just had to happen. It was over some dumb shit, probably, of course.
This dude mentioned multiple Molotov cocktails like 3 times already.
No, that's footage. Tell him that's footage from 07, I think.
Yeah, that's from prior APP footage.
CNN and MSNBC already said those Molotovs were from 06.
No, but this dude's like the chief of police talking about it right now.
I'm just kidding. That's what Yankee said the other night. God bless his heart.
You have to discount the Molotov cocktails. Let's just take them out of this discussion.
Well, it's MSNBC and CNN said that it was old footage. They probably ran old footage, and then they had to keep saying that shit over and over again. I saw last night there were fucking people with Molotov cocktails. I feel bad for this guy.
Our resources.
The fuck, my shit went mute.
Hear the reporter keep asking, "Can you tell us if cops were shot at?" Like, he already said no, like 3 or 4 times. Like, no.
Let me ask you this, DB. So, since the start of this, would you say that the number of civilians injured versus the number of police injured is disproportionately one-sided? And let's include like a massive bruise from a rubber bullet as an injury.
Oh, dude, I've seen so many people injured. Yeah, they said one cop had a broken leg from a brick. And
okay, that's one cop. So
yeah.
What? Maybe 5 cops have like broken legs. I heard about
hundreds,
like,
probably 50 or 60 people. Maybe? I don't know. I'm just saying, the people in the crowd got hurt.
58 cops on their police force, and there's 500 people in the riot. Then that means that each cop's injury is worth 10.
Well, no, not now. This is a different.
Just to be
police
fair,
department.
do the
True.
math.
Yeah.
They called in different cops, so this is like God knows how many cops they got now. 58. That number 58 was from like that one the city police
They
department.
said 7 or 8 arrests tonight.
Yeah, for failing to disperse. But no, yeah, dude. Anytime someone got hit with tear gas, that's an injury to me. I would consider that. Hey, that's someone down, crying on the floor, can't see. It's temporary, but
Criminals, though?
I mean anybody. Just I'm saying injuries. Like yeah, if they were throwing rocks at cops and shit, then that doesn't matter to me. Like I'm just saying statistically, they got hurt if they got hit with tear gas, or if they got hit with rubber bullets. I saw one picture of like this lady got hit with a rubber bullet, and she said she was just standing there. But they definitely told you, like last night watching that Vice live feed, they were definitely giving you about 30-minute warning to get the hell out of there. Like, what are you doing? So you're going to stick around, and then when they start shooting at you, what did you expect? They told you to leave like 10, 15 times over a half hour. Like, they were warning you. And these people were like, we're not going to leave. So once they started shooting, guess what? They all left last night. Everyone left. And that guy Tim from Vice or whatever, he went right back to the press place to go hang out. It was over with, But before they started shooting, everyone was saying shit like, we're ready to die tonight. We're ready to make history tonight. Armed people, they were saying reports of like armed people like driving around in circles saying, we're ready to shoot it out. They were talking a big game until that stuff starts flying over. The tear
Talking
gas.
big game till tear gas started to rain.
Yeah. Then it's over with. They go home. So I don't know. At some point, I would say you could just build a circle around the city.
Build a fence.
Yeah, let them burn down the Walgreens, the Quick Trip, the meat market. They could burn down all the shit they want. They keep breaking. Did you see the photo of some jackass out there? I mean, say jackass. He had like an AK and an AR. He was sitting in front of his like meat market, and he was defending his store from being looted. You should have seen the comments on like Huffington Post, and like look at this jackass. Like, what is he going to do with his? Yeah, total like just making fun of him and how stupid he was. I'm sure. What was he doing? Well, he doesn't have insurance for his grocery store. I mean, does he really want to? He had one hand had an AK and the other hand had an AR, and he's standing in front of his store. And what was he thinking? He's just going to start.
All right, so like if you're going to get paid out by insurance, you're probably not going to get absolutely everything that you're in for it. Even so, if you total your car today, you're going to lose out a little bit on insurance. And if you're talking about a store and all of its product inside, it's what, 5 figures maybe? Who the hell wants to lose 5 figures?
Well, I'm just saying, like, what is he going to? He didn't have to shoot anybody, obviously, but like.
Oh, I didn't know you shot somebody. I just walked back in.
Like, he didn't shoot anybody. He just stood in front of the. I'll find you the photo right now. He just stood in front of the shop, like. But if a crew of like 30 or 40 people ran up on him, what was he going to do? Was he really going to shoot all of them, or was he going to run away? Because I don't know what the deal was.
You can shoot up to 60 of them.
You shoot 60 of them, I know, but then he'd be going to jail.
But no, that's the whole point, is that a group of 40 didn't even happen because he was standing out there.
That's true. Or if not, it would have taken 40 for that to happen instead of just 2.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but it wasn't that big of a situation. They weren't starving. They weren't doing it because they could, needed the food. So he was able to deter their inclination, and keep them going. And it wasn't an individual; it was that mob mentality. And it's just the presence, just the awe and power of the, phallic AR or the AK magazines in this case.
I think DB is
handling that.
So this is an underfolder, so he gets props for that. Then he gets props for the he's got the rail on his AR. He's got the rail covers, so that's great. Looks official. I like his shirt. It says all damn day he's going to stand out there. Wait, I even think he's got the bullet mod on the charging handle on the AK. Or it could be just the gray rubber piece. Either way, what is that? He's out there, dude, doing his thing. No, but he could have gotten rushed, and if like let's take his AR, let's take his AK.
But the purpose is that
murder, looted, raped.
That deterrent is so high that it would take a rush of many people than just a few. So you have to get a lot of people as
shoot one or something, and then it would have to still be like raging to get in there. And then if he shot another person, they'd have to be even more ambitious to get in there. I don't think it would have. Again, there was no reason to be that.
You're asking for a lot for someone to rush a guy with two.
You're basically asking for several people to like basically commit suicide to get this.
Right.
Yeah.
And there wasn't other stores. It wasn't like a destination. It was just a target of opportunity for them, for the mob.
If you see there's a camera guy in the store filming him, making him look stupid, I'm sure. There's a woman there with the fucking paper towels, like maybe she's there she just got some paper towels. But, someone could sneak up from behind him.
Why is your paper towel not even wrapped? It's like, paper towel come in like plastic wrappers. She stole it. Yeah. She probably stole that. She's looting right in front of his eyes.
She might be. By just saving money and buying bulk.
She got a Lucy paper towel? Come on, dude.
I'm just saying, my paper towel comes wrapped like 200 to a package to try and save.
I thought you get packs of 4 or something like that. Get a pack of 6.
Costco.
1%er. Get like a 700 pack twice a year.
I used to buy them one at a time when I lived in New York.
One at a time. That's kind of thing.
Yeah, I used to buy them one at a time.
Call a taxi. Like, I spilled something. I'm going to get a taxi.
For 5 years, I bought like one roll of toilet paper at a time.
I'm going to get a taxi and go down to the diner and borrow a napkin.
You should buy your ammo that way, DB.
No, I'd come home late and be like, let me get a toilet paper roll.
In New York, you buy them by the clip.
Pack of cigarettes.
Get a clip of bullets.
One bottle of water. But yeah, anyway, this guy's out there. They were making fun of him for days for the last 2 days on like the comment section and stuff. What did he think he's gonna do? He's a tough guy and all this stuff. We all know. I mean, isn't the mindset more important than what kind of gear you got?
Now let me ask you this.
His mindset was even there at that point. He's just there with his toys, getting knocked out.
How fucked up would it be like if like your family owns a gas station or whatever, and you're like, fuck this, I'm just gonna camp out of my gas station with a lawn chair, and we're gonna pull all-nighters and grill hot dogs, and we're gonna stand out here with our rifles, and any shit gonna happen to our gas station. And the police roll by, and they're like, oh, it's curfew, you gotta go home. So
you're home. That's the problem, is that they're on their property, so they're not doing nothing.
That's true.
So they're good to go. Plus, we'd have to talk about what the minimum wage was in that case.
But I guess
who's gonna fucking eat the profit on all that overtime in the minimum wage?
I guess trying to explain that to a cop that's on an MRAD and they have fully autos pointed at you. You know what I'm saying? Because they're going to point their guns at you, make you drop yours, explain yourself, and I don't know. I see them still being moved. Which would be fucked up.
I don't know if I was this guy, if I would be willing to go stand in front of my shop that was already looted, like it was already been looted, and stand out there and really get into that I'm willing to fucking shoot 60 people before, they take my shit and beat me to death with it.
So he's an amateur, didn't have a chest rig.
No chip. Yeah. Well, how's he going to operate?
How much are you going to get from that?
How's he going to do a mag reload, dude, with 2 hands? Like, he's going to drop the AR on the floor? And then...
Like one? Drop gun, yeah.
It's the chest bump reload, duh.
At least his fingers are off the trigger.
In the air and slam the rifles into him.
But you know, he honestly couldn't have stood out there all day like that. He probably stood out there for like 20 minutes and got tired.
Stood there for the picture and then went home.
Yeah, it's a photo op. It might be. Yeah, I was thinking, wouldn't he be more effective with just one rifle and the other one slung behind his back for like a New York reload?
What is up with this stone guy mentality coming out of Georgia right now?
Stone
Why
guy
would you
said
need one gun?
you don't even need a gun, dude.
But you're trying to tell me this guy only needs one.
No, I'm saying he can have two, but at least have, operate the rifle as a rifle, not a pistol. It's kind of
How do you know he doesn't have 4 mags in the back of each pocket?
dual wielding a fucking underfolder like that. That's a little. I don't know. That can't be that accurate.
Are you hating on my man's talent? Read his shirt.
All I'm saying is go home, dude. Stay home. Watch it from TV. Watch it on TV. That's what I would do. Fuck that. Get insurance.
Yeah,
Your
but
life's not worth it.
You're still gonna lose.
Your life's not worth a fucking paper towel roll. You know what I mean?
Well, obviously, that's why I let that lady walk by.
She's on the phone with her boyfriend, too. Looks like he's going to come beat this dude's ass.
She's vining the 9-second how to steal a toilet paper roll routine.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, Gun Channels is dead. They want us to talk about carbon credits. Is it just me, or when I'm watching the chat on Gun Channels, I get the spinning wheel all the fucking time? I gotta
It never happens.
I don't know. I always gotta hit the live button.
No, that's been happening to me the last few days too. But my internet's really shitty lately too.
That's the thing, is my internet is fucking awesome. It's just that specific thing.
That's what you get for uploading that 4K. Slow your internet down.
Well, there is at a certain number of Ks, there's diminishing returns.
What's the max amount of Ks? 4 or 5?
2 before you get
That'll depend on the hectares. I'm glad you asked. So it's a very complicated math equation, but we've got time. So you guys ready?
Any more than 2 Ks and you're just a racist.
That's true.
No, not even.
Because 4K is cool, but 3K?
You have to be
want to be
3K. 4K percent.
You don't want to be KKK?
So I was watching this show off of, I think it was Netflix, or maybe it was Amazon, and it's called The Bling Ring, I think. And it's these little girls that break into Paris Hilton's house and steal her jewelry and stuff.
That's a true story.
Yeah, it's a true story. Have you seen this?
No, I want to, because what's her name looks hot.
Yeah, it's a good movie. It's worth watching. Yeah, for the documentary of it. So what I'm thinking is, basically what they do is they're sitting around on their Facebook, right? And so they look on the Facebook and it'll say something like, Paris Hilton is going to Las Vegas. So they're like, well, let's go over to Paris Hilton's house. And then they just rob her because she's stupid and she leaves the door open. And they take a bunch of stuff because she doesn't even know, because she's got so much stuff, right? Because she's rich.
Is that how they got her porn tape?
I don't know about that part. They didn't get into that in the movie. But they stole their clothes because they're girls. So they stole their clothes and their jewelry, and then they would just go take pictures of it in the club. So here's what we do. We wait till, I don't know, somebody goes on whatever, and they're on their Facebook, they're like, hey, I'm in such and such train and so.
I do remember when this rash of robberies was happening in Hollywood.
And we just go break in their house and grab all their ARs and body armors and stuff. Be just like that, except call it the tactical ring or something. Anyway, I think it's the perfect crime.
That's what the government did to Corey's range.
You think that's what happened there?
Mm-hmm. They waited till the drama came out, and they're like, oh, we're going to take this away from you, right out from underneath you. Did DV pass out? I think Daniel passed out. This is his avatar.
What? He's moving around, dude.
No, that's his drone.
Yeah, I was gonna say that guy Bilzerian, man, he is constantly putting his shit on Twitter and Facebook. Well, not Facebook, but like his constant. Now I'm here. Now I'm here. Now I'm here. Now check this out. The damn Bilzerian guy.
But that might be like an hour late though, or
yeah, but still, that means his like giant like estates or whatever, his mansions and his various places are all unguarded while he's farting around and whatever he's.
We don't have to worry about his guns because I've already proven that.
He's good to go. I don't want to get shot, so I'm just gonna go stay home. But I am thinking about opening up a meat market in Ferguson, Missouri, because I think they're gonna need one after this place gets looted another time.
You mean after enough headlines said stuff like the meat market got pounded? You were like pounded by looters. Angry looters.
Meat packing district. I figure, look, lightning's not going to strike twice. You know what I mean? So, they're going to need a meat market again, a spot where you can get swishers.
Exactly. Hire really big, strong clerks at your store.
18-year-olds.
Around.
Now you're talking, dude. Like, honestly, that dude was 6'4", 320 pounds. I would have hired him to be the guy who would be like, stop stealing my shit. They would have listened.
And you could have paid him in cigars.
$48 a day. Yeah, but shit is real, man. Trying to get ready for tomorrow's chat. Doing a lot of homework. See what's gonna happen. Stone Guy's chat is gonna be like, guns. Why do you need them? Something like that. Guns. Why should you have them? You're just an average citizen. He said people were really getting on him about being anti-Second Amendment in the comments and stuff. It's funny.
Who said that? Stone Guy?
Yeah, he said people were really getting upset.
He took like a whole week to address it. He's like, "Come on, guys, come on." Can't really think.
Up a training school. It's gonna be shit. His training school is gonna be crazy. Yep. Shit is real. I'm trying to figure out what holster to get from my 17L so I can CCW this thing.
Hey, Raven.
You think they make one in 7? I'll just get the Glock 34 one and just cut the bottom of it.
You'll probably have to get a holster for like an 8-inch, like Smith & Wesson revolver.
Pretty disappointed when I went on IMFDB and noticed that nobody ever really used the 17L in movies. A couple of people, but they were losers.
What? Transporter 2, right? The bad girl?
No, those were 34s, I guess.
Oh my god.
I think it was like there was a hitman in Collateral that wasn't Tom Cruise, and then I'm trying to think, it was like some Firefly, the movie, like the science fiction movie. They must have decked one out in that Firefly or whatever. Thought there'd be a whole bunch of cool ones. You guys see the ad for the Equalizer yet? Denzel Washington's back.
Nah.
No.
Looks pretty good.
From the TV show?
Well, they're kind of redoing the TV show. Not quite, but he's not British. He's not white. He's not old like SAS or whatever the hell that guy was. He doesn't drive a Jaguar. So it has nothing to do with the TV show, really. But it, you know, it's so stupid. But even if it had nothing to do with the Equalizer, it looks good. He works at like Home Depot. He's just like a regular guy, and like people don't know anything about his past. I'm being serious. And then, like all of a sudden, like
So instead of being all classy and meeting people and like having a British accent, he's got like Home Depot apron and he meets you behind the garden center.
yeah, I swear, dude, it looks good though, because I always like that kind of. I like Man on Fire. You ever see that movie where he plays a bodyguard in Mexico?
I've seen it.
It's
I
awesome.
don't know
It was
if I
corny.
liked it though.
Yeah.
It was one of those like, come on, seriously, come on.
Yeah, like you're gonna do all that. Yeah, relax. That's a guy like should be like, it's your curfew, go home. St. Louis police said go home. Ferguson police.
No, he was a badass in Man on Fire, but like this Equalizer, he's a real badass. He just works at the Home Depot, and then like there's a scene in the ad where like they're getting robbed, like the cash register's getting robbed at the Home Depot, and the guy takes this cashier's wedding ring, this check, and then he goes outside and he sees the guy drive away. And he must see like the license plate number or something. So then like the next day he gives the girl her ring back. And she's like, what? Holy shit. And then it shows him like putting back a huge sledgehammer in the Home Depot. He borrowed the sledgehammer from Home Depot. Go beat the shit out of this guy and get her ring back. Anyway, it looks cool. I'm not going to go see it in the theater. It's not that good.
You're slicing it. You're gonna go see it.
I'll go see it on TV, man.
When's it supposed to drop?
The next month, I guess. I know he's going to use a Glock. That's why I brought it up. Because the Equalizer likes Glocks. The new one, anyway.
So is Equalizer like a TV show?
The Equalizer was a TV show.
When?
In the 80s, like, I want to say, like, maybe 84 to 80 to, like, 90, maybe? It was on a long time. He's just like an old British guy. He lived in New York. He's like a real stay-to-himself kind of guy. He drove like a Jaguar. He's all classy dude. And, like, you could hire him if you needed help. Like, he's like a one-man A-team.
It was like the A-Team if it was like a British guy who they were more vague about what he did in his background. He was like a spy or something, maybe. Right?
Yeah, I think they pretty much made it clear he was like MI, whatever, the British Secret Service kind of guy. Queen's, like James Bond, almost. Like a retired James Bond dude.
You know what movie I saw? It was okay. I saw, what was it, Open Grave? It's like this fake me out, like, zombie virus movie almost.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I watched 28 Days Later today, which is funny because it's a zombie movie. A real good one.
It's a classic. I love that one.
What? Which one?
28 Days.
Is that the first one or the second one?
The first one. I hated the second one. Though.
So yeah, the second one was whack.
I like the second one too. What's wrong with the second one?
The second one was okay, but it was, the first one was like instant classic.
So on the Netflix, yeah, I've been watching a whole bunch of movies that are like End of the World or whatever that aren't zombie. You guys seen any of these?
Such as?
I don't know. I have to go look, I guess. Hold on. There's a way to see what you've just been watching, I think.
Hey, I'm
But I
telling
was
you.
impressed. There's this one where they're like in a classroom in New Zealand and they are theorizing what the end of the world would be like if it was like one of those mental puzzles where it's like you got room for 10 people and there's 20 of you. So how do you decide who's going to be the 10 people? And then it goes through that like scenario like 3 or 4 times, and that's the movie. And it's kind of weird. Anyway, I forget
Was
what
it
that
in
one's
English?
called. It's in English. They're in New Zealand, so it's weird English, but yeah. But then there's a couple others too, and it kept like, you know how you watch one and it's like, well, you must like this then too. So I'm like, all right, I'll watch that then. And they were actually pretty good right in a row.
The most fucked up movie I've ever seen was called The Divide, and that was about the end of the world.
The Divide.
Yeah. I'm warning. I'm putting this. It's a great end of the world movie, but it's really fucked up.
Well, I guess Russia is supposed to invade the Ukraine or something next week too.
Yeah, because we're busy in Ferguson.
Well, no, that's part of the other reason they said Obama might be coming home from vacation.
Didn't he come back? Like, wasn't he back on Thursday?
Yeah, he came back for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen this one, Aftershock, where an American tourist and his friends are partying in Chile, and a major earthquake devastates the area and forces them to scramble for survival?
I have like talking about Americans? No, but I've seen
It's a 2012 movie on Netflix.
From the big earthquake that happened in 2011, 2010 or whatever. From that big earthquake, there are like 3 different Chilean films of like, just shit that people went through that day. Like one was like a coke dealing 19-year-old guy who just got his girlfriend pregnant. The other one was this young bachelor. The other one was this pregnant woman. You know what I'm saying? It was like a little like Blair Witch type of documentary film like that, but acting.
That one that I was talking about was, I don't think it was like that. I don't think I enjoyed that one as much, but it's one that I thought you might like because it has chili in it. This other one was called After the Dark. Is the one where they are philosophy students in an international school in Indonesia. Oh yeah, sorry, it's not Indonesia. It's not Australia. It's Indonesia. They decide among them who would survive. Anyway, that one's kind of interesting.
All right, hold on. Let me get a Word document up so I can start writing these down.
I wonder if you can send links. Can I send you links to Netflix shit?
I don't know.
And the other one is called Goodbye World.
Okay, hold on. Aftershock?
On your computer, you could. If you're looking at the shit on your computer, you could just email the page. No?
Yeah, let me see. So I'm going to give you this link and then see if it just opens up in your Netflix.
I don't have Netflix.
Oh, man. Okay, so then, write down this one, because this was the good one, I think, called Goodbye World.
Okay.
So basically there's like a farm out in the middle of nowhere, and by coincidence, like these friends all meet up there, and there's some like lame drama to it, but basically then the energy grid on the whole world falls down from a computer virus, and like how the world slowly goes to shit and they start to realize it because they're out in the middle of nowhere and they just barely realize it slowly. That one's pretty interesting.
It's only 3.5 stars, so you better not be sicing it. What was the other one you said? Aftershock?
This other one is called Aftershock, and I'm not saying that one's a good movie. It's just about Chile.
All right.
And then the other one was After the Dark, which was interesting for sure. Did that work when I linked it? When I clicked it to you?
Yeah. I got like the little the poster board of like the.
Okay, yeah. So here's the Aftershock one then.
I got that one already. I'm looking for.
All right.
See, my internet
too
big.
Other one. It tried to go to Vanishing on 7th Street. It gave me that one, but that one was kind of stupid. Like
what was the last one you said again? After Aftershock?
After the Dark.
After the Dark.
And I didn't think I was going to like that one, but it was actually pretty good. Kind of fake, but there's some guns in it.
All right. That's a must watch. Yeah, so like I was telling you, there's some Chilean movies from that big earthquake. There was like 2 or 3 of them, and I watched one of them. I'm like they're all in Spanish. So this kid he was selling coke or whatever, and like his house, because he lived like in like I don't know, like a hand built house, and his house fell down. And he had like a key of coke in there, and that's his like life savings. And if he doesn't get it, he's gonna die, and blah blah blah. So he sends his little brother to crawl through like the cracks and whatever, crawl through like the rubbish, and the house shifts, and it like kills his little brother.
Yeah,
it's fucked up.
Is there any real practical reason to own a 17L other than just to say you did?
Did you really? Well, dude, did you see that Zoran didn't even? He doesn't believe that you got it at that price. Do you follow Zoran?
What are you doing? I got it at GSSF price, dude. It was cheaper than a fucking 34. It was cheaper than they had a 34 and a 35. This was cheaper than that.
Because I posted something like, "Would you like?" I just found out or heard from a friend of mine that's got one of these for $500. Would you buy that? And he's like, "I would if it was true." So basically, he's calling you out.
I'll put it on Instagram.
Liar.
Shit. No, I called another GSSF dealer in my area, and they had the same price. So I don't know what the deal is. It's like
who the fuck is Zoran?
Sweet. Doran Zenyu or Zoran Zenyu.
He has a lot of cool shit on Instagram.
Somehow he has like an in with Glock, so his pictures are always being used by Glock and their advertising and stuff. That's why one of the reasons I got my giant camera, so I can take badass pictures and compete with the rest of the people on the internet now.
He does customization.
I don't know what he does. I think he takes pictures. What do you mean customization? Oh, you mean like to the guns themselves?
Yeah. Like
I don't think so. I think he's a photographer.
What was I going to say? Yeah, so the sticker on there was $480. That's law enforcement plus $24 for GSSF. That brings it to what? I'm not good at math. $504 plus tax.
What's your
and it was 6% over there. And then they had the 34 and the 35 were like the regular GSSF price, which is like $550 or some shit. I don't know. Store number 2222. 223, baby. Yeah, but I shot it. It's fun. I mean, it's cool. It's pretty accurate for me, and I'm feeling like a good guy. Got a new gun. I want to do a video about. It's a 17, dude. I mean, it's like a 34, but a little longer.
When you make this hype video, don't have like that monotone voice that you usually have. You better have like this hype voice like, yeah, I'm better than you. I got 17 now.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
357 SIG velocities. Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm going to have the chrono. I'm like, you're making me sound like, what's his name? Mr. Guns and Gear.
You should shoot it through the chrono and turn it upside down, and it will say hella, because that's how high it is.
You know, he's got the only real good video on the Glock 17L on YouTube.
Who does?
Mr. Guns and Gear.
Damn, he's like the shit now, huh?
What he's doing? He's got a 17L video, and he's got a fucking 24 Glock 24 video.
Well, if you want to keep seeing videos like that, you should donate to his website. So
I'm not doing that shit, but I mean,
you like the guy so much, you talk about him all the time.
Hey, dude,
he's got the best video. He's got the best video, right, of your favorite gun.
If I could take a time machine back in time when there was, mad gun channels on YouTube doing their thing, I would. I'd stay in that zone. But right now, it's like there's like very few. It's G-Webs and Mr. Guns and Gear.
I ain't doing shit, dude.
I mean, that's it, man. Mr. Guns and Gear. He's consistent. It's basically Mr. Guns and Gear and the Late Boy Scout. That's pretty much all it's out. Every Thursday. Where's Faded Destiny, dude? She retired?
Oh, really? She hasn't been doing her things?
Nah, I don't see shit from her. I don't see shit from Armory Channel. Once in a while, there's a nothing fancy thing.
Armory Channel's in Mexico. Did you see that?
Nah.
You're not on the Instagram, dudes? Come on.
What about
He's
Mac?
down there. He's down there at the Gila Ammo.
You mean Mac?
Yeah, shooting Mexican machine guns.
Oh,
and
Mac is. Okay, I thought you said
Pete. I thought Pete Armory.
Yeah,
oh,
this is
no.
the Armory Channel.
Military Arms Channel, sorry.
Gotcha. Okay. I watched this Tavor thing. That was cool. It's just slow, dude. It really is slow out there.
There are a lot of YouTubers that just quit. I think on like the whole pay structure.
I have so much stuff to make videos of. I just wish I had time to do it. But that's one of the reasons I got the camera, because I'm hoping that'll make it a little easier to take some of the videos straight up online. I can put them right on the line.
Gotcha.
Just open the new tube.
Well, your new phone is awesome. The new Galaxy is just so easy to just shoot the shit on the phone and send it.
Well, mainly because I had a 8 megagigs or whatever before. Now I've got 10 of those megapixels. So now I can be a little bit more comfortable. I had to shut off my phone last month because I already reached the 8 or whatever, and I wasn't even doing anything. So now I can basically be a little bit more, have a little more leeway with my
A little bit more loosey goosey
with my bandwidth
with your tubes of the internet.
Yeah, I can go to the much larger tubes.
Release the tubes.
Oh wait, Ed, you can't get it. You can't be in here because I have you blocked, right?
No, I found out who it was.
Hey, is this Ferret Master Ed?
Yep. Do you have unlimited data plan on your phone?
I wish. No, I'm with the AT&T now.
They've been throttling down everybody on the data plans. I'm sorry about earlier, G-Webs. It's just he got in and I went bat poop crazy for a little while, and whatever. But they've been
ferret fainted. Is that your ferret?
Yeah.
Is she okay? He's looking sick. Oh.
No. She in that picture she was just sleeping. She always slept on my bed when I wasn't home. They've been throttling down on everybody's data and internet. So that everyone, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, everyone.
Oh, you mean people on the unlimited plans?
Well, not just the unlimited. They want people to get off the unlimited plans.
Well, yeah, but the people on the unlimited plans, they're not going to charge me for the 10 gigabits and then get all mad that I'm using them. They're not going to throttle me, man.
They're throttling me.
I bet you they're throttling you old unlimited moochers.
Yeah. Dude, my shit is horrible now. It's really bad.
I got a new phone coming in with a new number sometime this upcoming week.
What is it? Tell it to us on air.
The S5 charcoal black.
Are you going to Duracoat it?
What?
Duracoat your phone. It's the new shit. Oh, no. Nothing fancy Duracoat video. Classic. Instant classic, dude. Instant. Cerakote.
I'm going to put it in an OtterBox, if there's even an OtterBox.
I did not see that, Judge.
I don't watch his shit that much, but yeah, I've heard everybody talk about it. I bought a
cover
for my...
Oh, good.
Well, I guess, yeah, it was like sloppy or something, or like half-assed. Like, well, you don't really need to use this. You could use sandpaper or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't watched a Nothing Fancy video in a long time. That's for sure.
I don't remember the last time I saw him.
Probably at SHOT Show one time, because we would watch him at SHOT Show if he was at SHOT Show with us, just to see. Because that one time, I forget what year it was. Probably nobody's watching this in the middle of the night, but I'll just talk shit, so who's gonna care? Fucking, I forget what year it was now. It had to be like 12, I think. Because I think Haas was in the room. Haas didn't go with us in 11, did he? I think it was 12 was his first year. So I'm pretty sure we were all sitting, and that was the year we had like 4 people in a 2-bedroom hotel. So Haas was on the floor over here, and Joe was over there, and everybody else was right. And then we're all, at those days, as soon as we got back to the hotel, we're posting shit. And, editing video and editing pictures and watermarking shit and that kind of thing. And somebody went over and looked at him, and it was his second year at SHOT, I believe. And he was all like sitting on the street, like on the strip or whatever, like saying something like just kind of him and his kid. And I think they were just passing the camera back and forth and pointing at each other. And they were saying stuff like, SHOT is so played out this year. Like, when we pioneered this stuff, it was something. And now it's like played out. And we were laughing. So that was probably the last time I really watched one. I was like, man.
You were offended?
Please. I can't be offended by somebody who has no concept of what's really going on.
Didn't he heckle somebody one time at Nothing Fancy? He heckled somebody at SHOT, like during a presentation or something, and then people were upset, I think.
Oh yeah, somebody was it Destiny? Like somebody was making a video, right? And then he walked up while they were cutting or while they were filming.
He was screaming, like he was talking and screaming, like I read this. I forgot. Maybe some stupid.
Was it Weapons Education about his Ed Brown?
Oh no. This was like Nothing Fancy, like yelling and maybe because somebody didn't want to give him an interview or something, and
Oh, maybe
So-
that was that same year. I remember something about that. I don't remember exactly the details anymore, but yeah.
That was a
Something
weapon.
about, like, I have to talk about something else offline for that kind of stuff. But,
Oh, good.
so, what are they going to do? Yankee have any kind of sale or something?
Well, I mean, he can't have like a huge sale or anything because he can just return the guns to the distributor for full credit. So,
Oh, he can? I didn't know that.
yeah, so he's not going to like sell guns at low prices or not anything. But I guess if there's like any accessories or anything that he's bought, like there's like some custom stuff, like some like barrels for like AR barrels and stuff that he just bought outright to sell at the shop, that he can sell those for a deal. But otherwise, a lot of stuff I guess will go back.
Is there anybody else locally that is going to replace this guy for you, or is this?
Oh, it's real hard to open a gun shop right now. I've known in the last 6 months, I've been contacted by about 5 different people that have been trying to open gun shops in their area. All of them have failed. They can't get any backing from banks, so you basically got to have the cash roll up front to get in. Distributors are not giving accounts to people on cash credit accounts anymore. They're requiring you to pay, a certain amount of buku money up front to become a certified dealer, etc. Because they're sending out too many guns to shops that are going under and then not paying them. So it's just not easy right now to open a gun shop. It's basically the prophecy that I said, 3 years ago when I said, hey, if you people keep buying from big box stores and the internet, all your local gun shops are going to go out of business. And then no other small gun shops are going to be able to come in to replace them. And then as soon as the government pressures big box stores to not sell guns anymore, and then they crack down on internet sales, you're going to be screwed.
Yeah, I'm lucky that. Like the big gun store here in the
Why
suburb
don't you
of
finish
Atlanta.
that sentence the way you wanted to? You're lucky that you
My
got your
bad.
17L already.
No, I was going to say, what we have is like a mom and pop shop that just kept getting bigger and bigger since like the 70s, and now they're the size of like 2 Walmarts, and it's a gun shop. It's like they might as well be a big box store, but all they sell is guns. It's really amazing. Like they bought an old abandoned shopping mall and turned it into the new gun shop. Like they used to be in a smaller
Damn,
store.
I miss going there. Where's this at?
It's called Adventure Outdoors, and if you go to their site, it's like ADVOUT. They say they have like over 10,000 guns in stock or something retarded. It might even be more now because that's from years ago. And this is the guy who fought Bloomberg. He countersued Bloomberg because Bloomberg started suing all the gun shops in Georgia and Virginia and stuff as mayor. And this guy fought back like crazy. And
Is this the guy that Tack Daddy interviewed on Saturday?
oh no, this was somebody else. But here it says over 10,000 guns in stock right now, and I'm sure it's more than that. This thing ridiculous. But what was I going to say? Oh, they opened up. They got this gigantic space, and now they have a restaurant inside the gun shop and a cafe, and they were calling the cafe the Bloomberg Cafe.
Damn it! I mean, I drove right past there. I didn't even know about
Well,
something
when you were,
like that.
depending on when you were here,
The
if it
end
was
of
like
12. It would have been October of 12.
then they were just opening this new spot. They're about like
Oh.
5 minutes from Glock.
Damn, seriously?
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's a sight to see. When I show it to like friends and relatives out of town, they're in shock because if you go there on the weekend,
I'm looking at their website and they're like panning around. Now, have you been to Smoky Mountain Knife Works?
no.
Well, why
No.
not? You're like 4 hours from there. You should drive there.
4
So, do you know what I'm
hours.
talking about?
No.
Whatever. That's pretty close. So, have you know what I'm talking about, though?
No.
Did you see any of our videos from there?
No.
So
no.
it doesn't seem like quite as big as this, but, well, maybe it is. Looking at the building now, it might be about the same size. They're one of those, well, anyway, they're a big, giant shop. They've been around for a long time, but they've grown and grown and grown. And anyway, they're a giant store that's just all knives. And they literally have, like, every kind of knife ever. And then all the Chinese garbage also.
Well, going back to what like Yankee was saying, big shops like Adventure Outdoors, and we got another one that's not nowhere near as big, but they're getting big. It's like a quarter of the size. They put out, when I first moved down here, there were a whole bunch of little tiny gun shops, so like mom and pop, and they all just started going out of business. They couldn't compete with those prices. Like they had to sell a Glock for like $550, you know, and Adventure Outdoors is over there selling them for $480. You know, like it's like a 15-minute drive to go save like 60, 70 bucks. Of course you're going to do that. And they just could not compete. So.
Well, the only good thing about my gun shop closing is since it didn't matter if I bought that gun or not now, because he's just going to send it back to credit, I was able to go to another store in Portland and buy a gun sight, or to buy an M1A, but get the Squad Scout model.
So here's the thing for you, Yankee. So I was watching Yeager's video today. Like he went out to Thunder Ranch with Clint Smith with his wife and that guy Reed. So his instructor Reed is shooting this M1A, and I'm thinking it's just a Springfield or whatever. And apparently it's something called the LRB, Long Island. What does this say? I'll send you the link. LRB of Long Island Incorporated. Check these out, man, just if you're in the market, because these things might be a step up. Hammer forged receivers and.
Nice.
None of these things are a step up. People keep thinking, oh, it's much better because it's more expensive. No, it's more expensive because the guy's making 10 of them in his shed instead of making 2,000 of them on a conveyor belt. But
well, I never even heard of them until today, so I don't even know if they're better or not.
The metallurgy for 25 years and has got it down and is doing it right, has got an advantage over anybody with a small shop. People that have got the parts down to the bare minimum. It's like these people keep telling me this one. I forget the blank on the name right now. They're like, oh, it's so much better than Springfield. I'm like, I've held them. They're not. They're rougher. They don't line up as well. Their bolts aren't as smooth.
You're always wrong, DB. You're always wrong.
No, I don't know. I just heard of this company today. I'm not saying they're better or not. I have no idea. I'm just saying I would look into it just in case.
It's like someone came to you and told you you could buy a Porsche or you could buy this car my buddy made in his garage out of
Where I disagree with Yankee is I've shot an LRB M25 and it stacked up against any fucking like acrosized M14 variant I shot in the Army. It wasn't rough. It was one of the best. It was one of the best M14 variants I've ever shot.
What Springfield have you ever shot that didn't stack up to any M14 you shot in the Army?
It's not that they don't stack up. It's just I don't trust the corners they cut.
What corners do they cut?
The fucking MIM'd fucking bullshit that they put into their rifles.
God, there's like 3 MIM parts and they're completely non-bearing.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. Well,
are they made in America? Probably not, right?
No, they're not made in America.
So these ones are. So I'm not sure even how much the price difference is.
That's the only reason to get it, but like I said, that whole mentality of it's got to be better because some guy made 3 of them in his garage.
It's not the mentality. The mentality is it was built the way they were originally built versus.
And the way they were originally built isn't. That's like saying the Model T is better than a Porsche because it's built the way.
No, it's not the same thing because they're not the same fucking car. It's saying a Porsche is better than a VW. That's that.
We were just talking about Netflix. Now
our metallurgy is not better now than it was 30 years ago or 40 or 60 years ago.
Wait, I have a question because I don't know about price. So these LRBs, it looks
they're
like
really expensive.
The base one is like 26.
Yeah.
So how much is the Springfield?
They're in the 3,000 range. These are about twice as much as a Springfield.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I have no idea. I thought Springfields were like $2,000.
And the wood on it almost looked like it was oak, not walnut. And I was like, the wood was awful.
I don't know what LRB you saw, but the one that I fired. Well, first of all, it didn't have wood furniture. It had a chassis.
Mine had wood furniture.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. It actually made sense of why it cost so much.
So it had a chassis, then you're probably shooting one that someone added on to once they got it. Because do they sell a model with the chassis?
Yeah, they have custom ones. I'm looking at here.
Well, that's going to be more than the 3,000 then.
Yeah, It was a very expensive rifle.
Yeah, if you buy one of their custom ones where you buy that chassis rail and everything, that two-part rail system thing they got, that puts them in the $5,000 to $6,000 range.
I always wanted a Springfield, but then I just figured out that they're not even like they're all Brazilian. Like a couple of years ago, like when I bought my 1911 from them, I had no idea.
Well, I mean, Brazil makes some good guns. They make some crap too, but
shit, my next gun purchase is going to be like a Filipino 1911. So I'm no gun snob anymore.
Rock Island Armory.
One of my favorite guns in my safe right now is made in goddamn Czechoslovakia. So.
Well, the Czechs make a good rifle or weapon, no matter what.
If you're bored and want to listen to an awesome interview, the CEO of Rock Island Armory was interviewed by this like podcast guy on guns. It was like an hour long. The history of that company is so crazy, and like he even said like our guns were shit 4 years ago. Like I told my dad like we need a lifetime warranty and we need to stop making shit guns, and he swears by his guns now. So I don't know. I'm willing to give him a shot.
Who was this?
The real cheap Rock Island Armory 1911s are like $450.
Like Rock Island Armory gun. I mean, they like them.
I just played with one of the New Year birdies.
I loved it.
I just played with one of the New Year birdies today. The whatever the new generation Uberti is. That thing was so fucking nice. I was actually kind of blown away by how much better it was than the old Ubertis that I've fucked around with.
I've never been that big a detractor of Uberti. Most of them have been fairly decent. But.
Well, their new generation. I don't know what they're called, but there's a new generation of Colt single action army they're putting out.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely felt a lot more substantial. Everything about it was a lot better.
Anyone have any experience with the 22 TCM yet?
No, I wish.
Damn. I might have to pick one up at Cabela's, and they're only $749 right now.
I'm trying to see what they got out new now. I'm kind of curious to see what
the Rock Island, you mean, or the other company?
No, I'm talking about the Uberti he's talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. I went and commented on Good Guy's video. I tried to troll him. He didn't go for it. He traded in his Apartheid 9 for the Single Action Army clone.
What?
He had a gun from South Africa called like the Rap 9 or some shit. It was like some bullshit gun he had. He couldn't even find someone to fix it. I can't believe he found somebody. He traded it in on the Single Action Army.
They're Yankee. They're calling them the new model. Whatever they have a bunch of different. I just looked at their website. They're called new model. My friend just got the new model Desperado.
What's that listed under?
What's that?
What's that listed under? I'm at their site and I'm like, I see cartridge revolvers, cartridge rifles.
1873 single action army or 1873. And they have like the old model, and then they have new model, and the one
for old or new. I'm just seeing.
Cartridge revolvers, 1873. Oh shit, they have it. It's weird how it's set up. I went from Google. When I went to Google, I just put Uberti in, and it says 1873 single action cattleman. I just clicked on that.
For Casul, yeah.
1873 cattleman is what I looked at.
Ooh, I want this El Patron competition.
El Patrone.
Hey Yankee, you're into wheel guns. How's Cimarron for quality?
If I'm not mistaken, Cimarron is Uberti.
I think so. Well, apparently they have an old model and they have a new model, and I didn't know this until today. And I don't know. It was a very, very nice.
Okay, I'm seeing some now called old models. Let me see if I can find any new models. New model. That El Patron I'm looking at is a new model.
Yeah,
I didn't think I'd ever seen that before.
Well, like I said, I'm looking at Cattleman, so I'm looking at a different page than you are.
I'm just going through all the models. Well, this El Patron one is pretty. It's pretty. This looks like my Vaqueros though. I've already got Vaqueros.
When I just Googled Uberti, and it, from the Google, you know, it gives you the first thing. Single action cattleman was what I brought up, and it's got a list of about, I don't even know, like, let me, 5, 10, 15, 16 different guns on it. So if you just Google Uberti, the cattleman will come up.
Yeah, I'm at the Cattleman's, but there's like different, because the El Patron is an 1873 Cattleman, but it's one of the two model ones. Stainless steel or case hardened, numbered cylinders, steel backstrap and trigger guard, checkered walnut grips. Nice.
The one I played was a Desperado. I think that's what he said it was. A Desperado or it was something like that. It had black grips.
I had Hartfords, which are your Berkeys too, and I liked them a lot. They're a little lighter weight than like your Rugers and stuff.
Are you going to JB Weld a red dot on yours like Good Guy did?
You mean going to?
Oh, you already did it.
So I take it that open-top revolvers can't handle modern cartridges then, or?
You gotta do cowboy loads.
Yeah,
you should do cowboy loads.
Well, I mean, Cimarron's made out of modern steel, but I mean that still, leaves room for error.
What caliber is it?
45 long Colt.
Cowboy.
So was it initially a black powder, or was it a cartridge revolver?
I have no idea. It's a modern-made one, but it's one of those replicas of ones that were converted over from Cap and Ball.
Yeah, and you should probably go light.
Yeah, Cap and Ball conversions. Back in the Old West, they convert the Cap and Ball revolvers to shoot smokeless cartridges, or black powder cartridges back then.
Yeah, then do a cowboy load. Don't load. Don't put some hot. I'm gonna shoot a grizzly in the face.
Hornady makes like a hot.
A Winchester cowboy load shoots at 730, but a Herder's standard load shoots at 708 feet per second.
Huh.
So I have no idea there.
Isn't Herder's standard velocity in all their calibers?
No, Herder's is made by Seller and Ballot.
Well, I learned these things from these chats. Herder's is it's like a name they use for all kinds of different companies of ammo.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I mean.
Sometimes it's S&B, sometimes it's whatever, sometimes it's whatever they can get.
I mean, Seller and Ballot's made in Czechoslovakia. Meanwhile, some of them, you look at the back and it says made in Italy, and
It's Finocchi.
Fiocchi.
It's called Finoc. I don't know.
Fiocchi.
Okie Finocchi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like these. I don't have a 1911 right now. I don't even have a 45, so I'm thinking about getting one of these Filipinos.
Rock Island armors are the best. They're just
not the best.
I wouldn't say. Yeah, I don't know.
They are the best.
If I had no ultimate money, I would get probably a Nighthawk or another Dan Wesson or something. Not even ultimate, but I like my Dan Wesson. I was just a novice back then. I thought that if a 1911 malfunctioned, it was some sort of strange thing. Now I realize it's normal.
I like how Springfield took the inside of the slide on the 1911s and actually put Springfield in there.
Oh, one time Pete from the Armory Channel, he bought a Springfield high-end one, not high, the loaded version or whatever. He opened it up, and on the disconnector area on the slide, someone etched in a number, and that thing rides all along the connector on the frame, and I don't know, the disconnect.
Yeah, they do that.
He did not like that, and I wouldn't have liked it either. I mean, that's ridiculous.
I've always been told if you buy a Springfield, try to buy one that was made, or a U.S.-made Springfield.
Yeah.
Because the Brazilian, or the ones that are made overseas, everything's sized differently, and it's hard. It's hard if you want to modify it. It's a little more difficult to have work done to it because everything's just a little bit different tolerances than the
It used to be
American.
rare because now it's not. Like the mil specs and the loadeds and stuff, they're usually finished here. But like a few years ago, they were like, oh yeah, if you're in get a Springfield, look for the NM serial number, and then also if it says Genesco, Illinois, or if it has a stainless bushing, then those are like good ones. And then you'd have to go like specifically seek that out. But now every time I go to a gun shop and they have like the mil spec model or the loadeds, they're all of them say Genesco.
Yeah.
I wonder what's going on.
I don't know.
Well, I told you before. I know Yankee schooled me on this shit. The two-piece barrel thing. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Fucking pissed, dude. I mean, I know you schooled me on it, but still, I was like, this sucks. I thought it was worse than what it was, but still, I wasn't happy.
They've been showing the good, bad, and the ugly on reruns today, and I was just laughing at when he takes apart the guns and creates a mutt.
That's not so. I mean, honestly, a lot of those guns were relatively. Oh well, it is laughable, I guess. The more I think about it, never mind.
What, the mutt guns?
Yeah, he took like 3 or 4 guns apart and then made a gun, and then is like, this works. Now I'm gonna rob you, and now take this close sign and stick it in your mouth, and I'll leave you the tequila.
Man, I wish I had enough money to buy one of those Paps. Fuck, man.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
I wish I would have never seen that.
I'm pissed, yeah.
Yeah. You ruined my day,
Why,
man.
You can't afford 430?
It's not that kind of Pap. It's. No, I can't afford 570 right now.
I can't either. Something would have to go, and I'm at the point where like.
What kind of Pap is it?
It's an OPAP AK, but it's the ones that were military surplus.
It's your the RPK receiver that you got on your sorry, the rifles that you bought. I can't remember the Peppers. Thank you. But it's a different. They're configured they're more military correct.
And they have the original wood from the Army, I guess, days. They've been put up, so they weren't really intended for commercial sales to America, I guess, is the difference between that and the NPAP.
Yeah.
And when when they started running out of them, like maybe 6-7 months ago, the prices went up to like $900 on Gunbroker and stuff. And I remember Stone Guy was like, "Hey, this shop that I have has the OPAP, and they want 5 something for it." Like a few months ago, and I was like, dude, if you don't buy that, you're crazy. You know? But I guess someone somewhere had a whole bunch left because they're back. They're very limited. They're on Gunbroker. It's like, yeah, once these sell out, this guy's got like 4 left. Once these sell out, they'll be back to 8. I wouldn't pay 8 for this thing, though.
No, not at all.
Yeah, they're not worth 8, but they're worth 6.
Yeah. 8 you run into like milled, like Bulgarian, like a.
Yeah, you're $100 away from like an Arsenal.
Yeah, like a milled Arsenal.
Polytech.
This guy's got good reviews on Gunbroker. I put it on Gun Channels to see. I bet you somebody bought one from Gun Channel.
Who knows? I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, I don't want to think about it. I'm not getting it. It's fine. It's over. When they go away, they go away. I justify it by saying, well, they're heavy, and also they're heavy.
And an NPAP isn't bad either. It's just it's cool to have that RPK receiver, but it's not like AKs have been shot for fucking half century with this regular stamp receivers.
Plus, this wood probably has Cosmoline on it. And I'm a lazy guy.
They don't come Cosmoline encased. They're usually relatively free of Cosmoline.
Good shit. Yeah, 569, dude.
All right, enough said. God damn it.
Done. Yeah. That sucks.
I finally saw Guardians of the Galaxy.
It sucked, right?
Yeah, that's
I like
alright.
It was awesome.
My friend watched it. He was like, he called me up. He's like, yeah, I watched the first 20 minutes of Guardians, and it was so corny, dude. It sucked. And I was like, are you kidding? And I'm like, did you go see it in the theater? He's like, no, I was watching it on like Ice Films or some bullshit fucking pirate thing. And I'm like, dude, don't even talk. Your opinion means nothing, dude, until you go see it in the theater or something. It's ridiculous.
I fucking thought it was awesome.
Yeah, me too.
I thought it was more of a comedy funny than anything.
It's not. Yeah. Well.
I mean, the whole. I mean, I finally saw where you're talking about the leg. He's like, I got the leg. You're like, I can't believe you got that.
The best part about the Iron Man movies was that it had a little bit of humor in it, and like honestly, like they all have a little. Even freaking whatever the Dark Knight was with Joker, it was funny. There's parts of it that were hilarious. You know, it's.
Oh yeah. Remember when he was like, "Oh, made the pencil disappear" or something like that. I remember the whole theater fucking cracked the hell up. But you know, Guardians reminded me of like a good movie from the '80s or something, like a real, you know, like I don't know.
Not the soundtrack
Raiders
was
or
fucking
something.
awesome.
I can't remember his name, but Merle as the blue guy, the Arrow.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny. He's like, "Oh, I'm surrounded." Whistles, and they're all dead.
Yeah, you wonder why he has a southern accent like that, but then we were talking about that too. Like, who cares?
Okay, so you all seen Guardians then. I have a problem with that bit because he's playing a character from one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy's team.
Yeah.
And he's supposed to be a nice, very Native Americanish type noble guy, and he turned him into a scumbag. And I mean, he was a nice enough guy, but he was still a scumbag.
He saved the day.
Yeah, he was a scumbag that was on your side. So.
He did, yeah. I didn't say he was an evil guy, but he was, I'm just talking about scumbag, not generic, not necessarily the bad guy,
Honestly, would you want him to be what he was in the comic books? Because what he was in the comic books was like ridiculous. I mean, it.
Yes, I'd like him to be how it was in the comic books, and they took away his bow. He just commands an arrow like it moves wrong. If he had a bow, it would.
They also took away his dumb, giant, like shitty mohawk that he had in the comic books, and
they give him a tiny ass mohawk, which still doesn't make fucking sense.
It's not a mohawk; it's a piece of bone or plastic.
You literally heard like you sounded like my dog when it was like fucking pulling on the fucking chew toy there, Chris.
What was I going to say about that though? In the comic book, was he the leader of the Ravagers or whatever the hell?
Yes.
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just like, hey, if you're gonna bring back character, try to get it as close as possible. Not a complete 360.
A long time no see, Ewok.
Honestly, my favorite character was Groot.
Who said that?
The Delta.
Okay, I haven't been called that name in a long time, except for Motherfucker Yankee over there. But yeah.
Motherfucker Yankee is his name. Motherfucker Yankee. MF Yankee.
So yeah.
Must have been a while, dude. You just got home, Delta?
That looks nice. No, I just got out of the bathroom.
I thought you were gonna say I just got out of jail.
But he was in the bathroom for years.
I did 2 years in jail, man. They used to call me Ewok. My bad.
Did 2 years in a Did 2 years in a shitter. Might as well have been jail, right?
Were you really in jail, DB? No, you weren't. Never mind. Shut up.
No,
well,
I have.
I never was not yet. Knock on wood.
Yeah, I don't know. I prefer. There are some characters I prefer. I don't know. I just prefer the other Guardians of the Galaxy. That's what I grew up with.
The only thing I care about right now is that Marvel gets control. Like they get the rights back to Silver Surfer because I don't know how they're gonna do Infinity Gauntlet without Silver Surfer.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Like if they don't have Silver Surfer, it's like and Fantastic Four, not also.
Well, that's not going to happen.
The Fantastic Four was not present in Infinity Saga, so
Were they not?
no, they were not in the Infinity comic books. No, they disappeared along with other superheroes, but none of the Fantastic Four were in there.
Okay.
They can't even refer to characters as mutants because of Fox owns X-Men and shit like that.
That's the thing too. They're gonna have to delete a lot of heroes because a lot of those people who fought in the Infinity War was Infinity Gauntlet was mutants, X-Men.
They better get
like,
Silver Surfer back.
It's like what's his name? Like Cyclops. Cyclops was actually very, had a death scene in that comic book, and Captain America tried to help him out. So.
When they pushed Spider-Man to like 2017 or something, 2000 whatever, I thought, wow, Marvel might have a chance now to get Spider-Man back.
Yeah.
That would be cool. But we'll see.
They need to get Silver Surfer back.
I
They haven't even made a Silver Surfer movie. They just had him in one of the Fantastic Four movies. They need.
And they made Galactus like weird in that one.
He was a giant hurricane. He wasn't even.
I saw his helmet silhouette inside that cloud, but that's it.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
The head in Guardians, the planet that was like a head.
Yep.
That was Celestial. That was Celestial.
Dead Celestial being.
Oh, okay.
Nowhere. I like the fact though that you did see Cosmo eventually.
Yep.
You saw Nowhere.
That was
Cosmo is one of my favorite characters.
Did you guys wait for the ending, or did you all leave early?
I went for the ending. I always wait for an ending in the Marvel.
Well then, I don't know why the only extra was that Groot is still alive.
No, there was another one.
There was another one?
Yeah, you should have waited until all of the.
Yep. That made me fucking laugh my ass off because I did not expect to see that.
What, Groot alive?
No. The
you need to watch it.
I'm not going back to the theaters. It was a $21 ticket.
You don't have to. You can YouTube the darn thing. Somebody would have capped that and put it on by now. I saw a majority of my end credit scenes from YouTube. Just type in Guardians of the Galaxy's end credits.
That was like I literally did not see that coming. I was just like, really? Wow.
He's like, and Drax is stupid. He's like, what was that? And Groot's like, not moving. Now moving.
Celestials are smaller than Galactus, or what?
No, they're about the same size.
Yep.
So yeah.
And there's many of them. All they do is go into planets, plant, make civilizations or people basically, and then come back and inspect them.
What was the name of the fucking what's his name in the flashback? God damn it. Showed him destroying that planet. Fuck, dude.
The Kree?
No, God, I'll have to look it up.
Okay.
It was.
I think that was a Celestial.
Yeah.
I think that was Celestials. Yeah.
Which Infinity Stone was it?
That's the thing. I don't know. There's only two things I can think of: space or reality. It's not really soul or time, or power. Or it could be power. Could be power. But
you're talking about in the movie. I thought it was power.
It could be, but
the one that Ronan had in his camera.
Strength.
I want to say it was death, but I don't remember that. Yeah,
there's no death.
I think they even said it was power, dude. Because of like if it touched the planet, like it would like blow the planet up because I think they said something was power.
Could be. It's a kind of a split for me, but it's space or power.
The shit in Thor: Dark World was time, right? The red one.
No, that was.
And Infinity Stones. They had an Infinity Stone in there.
You didn't see Guardians? Every single movie has had like the Tesseract in the first one is something. The
Tesseract is Cosmic Cube. The Tesseract was Cosmic Cube.
Every one of these Marvel movies has had, well, not every one of them, but a lot of them had an Infinity Stone in it.
The Dark World Thor was the red shit that was like time and space or some shit.
That was
They're gearing up for the Infinity Gauntlet, and that's why I'm worried that they won't get the rights to Silver Surfer. And I am sorry, but he's fucking badass. He's part of that whole series.
Alright, I'm looking at the, Infinity Gauntlet right now. So
When the Collector tells them in this movie, he shows them all the things. He shows the Loki's spear that would touch you in the chest and then like take over your mind. I guess that was the mind. That was mine. Then the red shit from Thor Dark World was like.
No, that was not an Infinity.
Yeah, it was. It was the ether. What did they? They call it the ether.
Yeah, but it was not a stone though. It was a living.
They're not making them. They're changing.
Yeah, they're not making them gems.
Oh,
it's not making them all gems. The Infinity.
So there's just elements then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright.
And once
that would stupid. That would be stupid.
Well, he's
That'd be stupid.
He's gonna put him in a rock or something. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, in a gauntlet. He's gonna put him in a gauntlet.
Well, the gauntlet was in Thor 1. Did you see the gauntlet in Thor 1?
No.
Yeah, his dad Odin was like walking in the first Thor movie. He's walking in like his chambers, and he's got the big gold glove there with the fucking rocks in it, with the stones in it.
What do you call this?
I hated that movie.
What do you call this? The Tesseract is not an Infinity item. It's a cosmic cube, so it's almost got the same powers, but not as much. So that's a different thing.
I thought the Tesseract was part of the Infinity Gauntlet as a booster.
Nope.
As a booster.
Nope. Unless they're changing canon again, which I hope they're not.
They are, dude. I'm telling you, they have to.
It's not a booster. It's its own thing, and it's not as powerful.
Because the way they keep saying it is that the cube draws pure energy from space and time itself.
Yep, and that's what the cosmic cube is.
Yeah. And that's part of the Infinity Gauntlet.
No!
I'm trying to remember what
Oh my god, I'm gonna give me go nerd rage on this. Come on, no.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
What are y'all talking about? I missed it.
No, they're saying that the freaking Tesseract is part of the Infinity Gauntlet. I mean, wait, no. The Infinity Gauntlet is in its own thing. No, sorry. The Tesseract is the cosmic cube. The Infinity Gems are the Infinity Gems. There's no deviation in that. There's no relation.
You're right. That was a Celestial. Sorry.
Then why does Thanos want it?
Which one? The Tesseract? Because it's a cosmic item. There was a time in the comic books where he actually wanted that, and then moved on to the Infinity Gems.
What are you talking about? The one in the Guardians of the Galaxy movie?
No, the one in Avengers where Thanos, the whole Loki spiel, just to get the Tesseract.
The part in Guardians where the Collector shows them all the elements, right?
The Loki staff from the Avengers. I got him right here.
It'd be hard to make a cosmic cube into an Infinity Gem because it doesn't specialize in any one thing, and all the Infinity Gems are one thing. There's power, time, space, mind.
So here we go.
So
hey, hold on. Here, Loki's staff from Avengers is the Mind Gem. The Reality Gem is from a thing from Thor 2. The Power Gem is the orb from Guardians of the Galaxy. The Space Gem is the Tesseract from the Avengers. We have yet to see the Time Gem and the Soul Gem.
There you go.
There you go. That's it right there.
I'm telling you,
where did you get this? A link or doesn't exist?
They show it in Guardians.
I'm making it up as I'm going along, dude. I'm reading it right now.
What about the happiness?
Exactly. Link or doesn't exist.
The Collector shows fucking Star-Lord in this movie, and they show the red ether, and they show the shit from Thor. They show the Tesseract.
Yes, they show it. Here it is.
What about that red stuff in the first Star Trek?
Oh, that was awesome.
I'm sorry, man. Red matter is just
dark matter. Red matter. That was awesome.
Oh, these motherfuckers did fucking change the fucking canon, motherfuckers. Yeah.
Told you.
In November 2010 interview, Crave Online producer Kevin Feige stated that the Tesseract from Captain America, the First Avenger, and Avengers, and Infinity Stone, specifically Space Stone, fuck you, Mr. Producer, because why'd you put it in a fucking cube to begin with?
Oh, good lord.
So
Feige.
I'm not watching these movies. I wish there was somebody to scrub the remembrance of these movies out of my mind. Just because they put this in a cube instead of some crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to bring back the Red Skull. I mean, he did not die. He got sucked into the Tesseract, and it sent him somewhere else, just like how Loki came from the Tesseract and appeared in S.H.I.E.L.D. headquarters.
Did anybody notice the Lloyd Kaufman cameo?
Lloyd Kaufman? I saw. He's the guy who's heads. What do you call this?
He has no speaking role. He's just in the background of one of the scenes. Like, he's in the jail. Lloyd Kaufman, the guy that had trauma.
Trauma, yeah, he had trauma.
Yeah, he was in the background during the prison scene.
I saw the elf was in the jail at Guardians.
I'm pissed off now.
The elf from Thor: Dark World was sitting in the collector's boxes.
Well, you know that big blue monster that what's his face? Oh god, the plant guy? I'm sorry, tree guy.
Groot.
Groot. Thank you. Groot stuck his stuck his like branches up the guy's nose. You know who that was?
Yeah, the captain.
No, that was Nathan. Yeah, Nathan Fillion. From
who's that?
From Firefly.
Firefly, yeah.
Serenity, yeah, that was Nathan Fillion.
Okay.
It's a good movie, dude.
Captain Reynolds.
They should not have put it in the freaking cube. I
I
swear.
ain't gonna lie, I cried like 10 times in Guardians, dude. I was like an emotional wreck, dude. His mom died. I had to go
because of the cube all the time.
No, when his mom died in the beginning, and then when Groot was like, "We are Groot," I like had to leave the theater and come back, and then at the end where
he like yelled up to the projectionist, "Pause!" And then
when he was like, "Dance off, bro," I started crying. I was like, "Oh my god, this is too much." Dude. I mean, no other Marvel movie has ended in a dance off, so.
I'm about to destroy this world. He's fucking dancing.
It brought a tear to my eye.
Anyway.
She was like, "Hold my hand" or something, and I was like, "Oh, this is so much, dude. It's too much."
You need to get a little more nerd rage in your life, apparently.
I went to the bathroom, but when I came back, it was the part where they were telling him he's half Terran, half something else.
You paid how much dollars for this ticket, and then during the middle of the movie, you paid $20-some for you went to the bathroom for a while.
Yeah. It was real quick. I ran and came back.
Dude, that's the funniest shit. The fucking Guardians Footloose.
And I swear I didn't drink nothing while I was there, so I don't know where it came from.
That's some funny shit.
I hope they bring Nova into this shit. Like,
which Nova? Which Nova?
Any of them.
Glenn Close. Dude.
Well, here's another
I
thing.
heard they're going to bring Nova into it, but there's going to be in a cube.
Okay, hold on.
Spam in a can.
Glenn Close is going to be in a cube, dude.
Hold on. Okay, here's another thing too. In the original, the Nova Corps was made up of superpowered superheroes. Some of them were soldiers, but a lot of them were superheroes. Like, they had strength, they can fly. And here, they're nothing but glorified soldiers. So I have a problem. I have a little bit of problem with that.
Hey,
Chris,
we don't know that.
Chris, when is the last time you've seen a comic book movie that was 100% transcribed from the comic book?
Howard the Duck.
TMNT, every one of them.
In that case, you're going to be happy at the very end of fucking Guardians of the Galaxy, DB.
I saw it, dude.
What's the...
Wait till you see this movie, DB. You're going to like it.
No, I don't.
How fucking awesome it was,
I don't mind deviation. I don't like freaking neutering things that used to be great in some one-way format.
Deviation.
I like deviation in this chat.
I hate DB. Oh, wait, what are we talking about?
DB Nation. Sort of like Rhythm Nation, except a little less.
Nation. Is it like CNC Music Factory or something? I
heard it was originally going to be DB in the Music Factory, but then you got a big fight with the fat lady, right?
No.
You insisted that she portray you in the video?
No, but one of their CNC dudes' mother lived in the projects across the street from where I lived in the city.
So
It's the
you're
same
saying
come
that you lived across the street from one of the people's parents from CNC?
That is true.
And I've chatted with you. That's awesome.
That's true. That's true. His old Puerto Rican mother lived in the projects, and they would pull up in like a fancy Mercedes-Benz and shit. Anyway. Back to Guardians, dude. So now you
I'm
get
just
it.
saying, next time the rhythm rocks me, I'm going to remember that.
Yankee, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you know, I don't know. What do you think? I'm a little upset that they kind of neutered the Nova Corps.
If you aren't as upset as he
Yankee,
is, dude.
what do you think about the cube? The extreme thing from that other movie.
Guys, can I ask a fucking question without you guys getting in there?
No.
I don't know why the Centurion Nova Corps is now nothing more than like mall cops. But
Exactly. Thank you.
Whatever. You've seen 4 of them. 4 to 6 of them.
all the Nova Corps are, they're, depending on the pattern on their jacket, they're all Centaurians or Scouts, or then there's the Black Nova Corps, the Black Ops Corps, but they all have these helmets that grant them abilities. Well, some of the black ones, they get their abilities directly from their helmets. The other ones, they get their abilities bestowed upon them by the World Mind. But I don't know.
So there were some Nova with helmets, but they were standing in the background.
They were guards. Like they made the guys with Nova helmets into just sentries.
Oh, just wait. There's gonna be another movie. Maybe they'll be better.
Is it called Guardians of the Galaxy or Guardians of the Nova Corps?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, dude. Son of a bitch.
What kind of powers do they have?
I say that bothers you, but it didn't bother you that Drax is now an alien and Ronan killed his wife.
Okay, don't get me started on Drax. Drax is a little bit. I mean, they could have gotten a bigger guy. I mean, I love Dave Bautista's good, but he could have gotten a bigger guy.
Like The Rock or somebody.
I guess they
no, way bigger than that.
I guess they couldn't make him as tough in the movie as he was in the comics, or else it'd be like, well, Drax should kick Ronan's ass. So what's the point of this, But
well, they could have put him in at least a little bit more equal footing. It was a complete freaking ass whooping.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
They could have given a little bit. I mean, land a couple of punches instead of getting your ass whooped all across. I mean, just something. But no, they made Ronan into be a little uber.
Let's put Chris in a rocket, send him out to space so he can start training Drax for the next movie.
Didn't he have the Power Stone already, or the Power Gem?
No, he doesn't. No.
He did when they fought. He already had it.
No.
No, he didn't. They got it after that. They got it after they blew up Nathan. Yeah.
And then what do? They give it to the officials, like they can be trusted with it.
They give it to Nova Corps. Oh well.
Glenn Close.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't. The whole Nova Corps is just kind of like. I mean, they were in fighters. It's like, okay, where are the Nova Corps that can fly and kick ass and freaking ram into things? What happened to them? I guess some freaking producer decided, you know what, we need to be a little bit more realistic in this comic book fantasy movie.
Well, the director said he hates Nova's helmets. That he didn't want anything to do with the helmets.
I heard the director said he hates Chris Prada, like he hates little mean Filipino guys. He's like, I fucking hate those guys.
Chris, what's your deal? Chris, what's your deal? I mean, I mean, if you don't,
Chris, if you're here right now, I would give you a big hug. All right, I would nuzzle you close to me and rock you to sleep. All right.
I'm not kidding though. Seriously, he said he didn't want to do anything. He didn't even want Nova to be in the movie. That's what he said because he didn't want. He hated their outfits or something.
Okay, then fucking direct another fucking movie then. Shit.
Well, dude, he did a good job.
It's like Uwe Ball. It's like I like the characters of a video game movie. I just don't like its story, so I'll change it. Fuck you.
Yeah, there's nothing here on Silver Surfer Wikipedia that says anything about them making another movie with him in it.
Hey, good luck with that. Yeah.
I'm just glad that James Franco's not in the damn movie.
Well, dude, that is good luck with that. They're filming Fantastic Four right now, so you know they're gonna try to get Silver Surfer in it.
No, I said James Franco.
Oh no, I know that. He's not.
No, it doesn't say anything here.
What actor was Silver Surfer?
I don't know.
He was CGI in the last one. He wasn't even the real actor.
He was bigger than Drax.
How could you? What?
I mean, taller.
I have completely scrubbed that. I have completely scrubbed that Fantastic Four movie from my mind.
He means his package.
What's the name?
You mean the Fantastic Four? The TV movie that accidentally made it to the big screen.
They got everybody hyped up when he phases through a building, and it's like, oh, that's so cool. And then the rest of the movie's just garbage.
What?
I'm fascinated by these actors who get to play like two superheroes. Like, what's his name?
That guy.
He's Captain America, but he was also, wasn't he like
Johnny Storm?
Yeah.
If they're going to relaunch it. He's not going to be Human Torch anymore.
Oh my god! You should see the wet noodle they have playing fucking Mr. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, this is like the Spy Kids. This is like the Spy Kids version of the Fantastic Four.
And the Thing is no better. The Thing is even worse. That guy is supposed to be the Thing.
Are you talking about in the old movies or the new one?
The brand new one that they're filming right now.
2015.
Who's going to be Plastic Man?
Oh,
Well, more importantly, who's the chick?
Oh yeah.
She's alright.
Please be Halle Berry. Please be Halle Berry.
No,
Well,
it's.
the thing this time I saw the pictures of what he's going to look like. At least the actual character on screen isn't going to look like a big rubber marshmallow suit now, like it did in the.
Hopefully. I guess that's true. Well. Oh, the guy they have playing Victor Von Doom isn't very. He looks. Oh, I guess.
I didn't like that ultimate version of Doctor Doom they did in the movie. That was awful.
Yeah, I mean this guy.
The
I
guy
don't
from
know.
the top.
This IMDb fucking Fantastic Four. You'll see what I'm talking about.
The girl from House of Cards, who was the little reporter girl, she's going to be Sue.
Yeah, I could care less about her.
Yeah.
She's too small.
Sue Storm, Reed Richards.
Reed Richards is just ridiculous. And that guy is just.
Okay, according to James Gunn, he purposely withheld a lot of stuff about the Nova Corps. So he said he's gonna introduce something different, more something deeper in there. So he basically just gave us the Nova Corps that's kind of like the non-powered version, and then there's gonna be like a powered version.
Is
Okay,
that the hug?
sure.
Is that the hug you needed, Chris?
Fuck you.
It's like after Avengers when Thor got the when Thor got the Tesseract back, and then in Dark World they're like, oh, we built a new bridge with the Tesseract's energy.
Is that what they said? Yeah, I always wondered what the fuck happened to the bridge and all that stuff.
Yeah, they said they built a brand new one with the Tesseract.
Nice.
Yeah. Of course, I don't understand why Heimdall jumped off the bridge to jump on one of the ships when he could have, at the same platform, activated the city shield. But I guess he needed something to be cool out of a boring movie.
Amazing.
The main villain was defeated by a couple teenagers. You pesky kids and your tripods.
You ever seen that movie Chronicle? About
Yeah.
the kids who get the superpowers?
Yeah.
That's who's directing this Fantastic Four movie, so it should be kind of cool, you know? Hip, young.
I don't like the
kids.
look of Susan. The actress just doesn't look Susan to me.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I can forgive him for casting Jessica Alba. At least she looked, well, the thing is, the early Susan was a little bit more demure looking, but at least she had, I mean, she was pretty. She was one of the first superheroines, But this one, though, the new one, is just like looks like she doesn't even want to do it. Kind of.
Apathetic.
Like
Yeah.
Marvel has a new TV show coming out on Netflix or something. Or what?
Oh yeah, what is it?
Agent Carter.
Okay.
Agent
Are they gonna do?
Carter or something?
We're gonna do the same thing like they did with Agents of Shield? Was saying, yeah, Captain America was just here 5 seconds ago, but we can't afford the budget, the TV show budget, so we'll just mention he was here. Oh, there goes Iron Man, that blue thing that came out of the sky. It's like, yeah, that's what they did a lot in that on that TV show. They just showed clips of the movies, and then yeah, there you go. I just spoke to Iron Man 15 minutes ago, but we can't afford the actor or the suit and effects, so we'll just say that I just talked to him a second ago.
Oh no, this is gonna be a separate whole show, dude. Yeah.
Okay.
On ABC, I guess.
Okay.
Whatever. But you know who she is, right? She's like the chick from Captain America 1 from the 40s. The cute one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The dude that played Abe in fucking Hellboy was the guy that played Silver Surfer in that terrible Fantastic Four movie.
I like Hellboy.
And Lawrence Fishburne was the voice of Silver Surfer in that terrible movie.
I did not know that.
I liked whatchamacallit,
I'm
Hellboy.
still pissed off they didn't have Herbie the Flying Robot.
Who?
So,
Hey, nobody knows about Herbie the Flying Robot.
He's Galactus, right? I mean, he travels around for Galactus to find planets, right?
Yeah. Silver Surfer, yes, he's a what do you call this? A
herald.
A herald. There you go. But
Yeah.
there were, he was one of the heralds. They had, I love this one comic book that I saw. There was like, well, all the heralds came together to fight this one evil herald. It was awesome. That was an awesome one.
Jessica Alba in the first one is way better than Jessica Alba in the second Fantastic Four.
There's no Jessica Alba in the second. Oh, you mean second movie?
Jessica Alba in the first Fantastic Four movie was better than in part 2, where she did something to her eyes and her hair.
Oh, okay.
Where she was glowing. She was glowing in the dark.
They have a fucking third Hellboy movie coming out.
Really? Interesting.
Directed by the same. Everything is the same. Same people, same director.
Hellboy. I don't know.
Well, at the end of Hellboy, he did say he was taking his gun. Like, I might need this.
Yeah, he said he was retiring though, right? Quit the agency.
Those movies, I actually enjoyed those. I mean, that was a comic book movie they did. They did okay by the comic books with.
Oh yeah, the second one was the movie was good. I liked it.
Howdy Doody. Who remembers Howdy Doody?
From the 50s?
It was back in the 90s. They brought it back on. I'm trying to remember the network name, but I want to say NBC.
You're going way over my head with this shit.
Was Silver Surfer ever a human? No, he was always like some sort of.
He's an alien.
Cowboy Bob.
What?
Cowboy Bob.
Cowboy Bob. Yep.
Who's that? Howdy doody.
Cowboy Bob.
Holy, it's fucking Patrick Swayze's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday, dude.
God bless his soul.
I don't care what anybody says. I like that guy.
Yeah.
I recently watched Roadhouse, and I have to say that movie is the fucking funniest movie that was never meant to be funny I've seen in a long time.
And not intentionally funny. Yeah.
I know it was not supposed to be funny. I was laughing my ass off the whole fucking movie.
Hey, you know what? That's classic 80s flick for you, where you can nowadays you can't put something like that and put some
I would say
nudity on it.
there's some 80s movies that kind of, I watched the original Red Dawn. I'm like, this movie's still awesome.
No, I didn't say it was bad. It was
there are parts that make me laugh, but look, Roadhouse is fucking hilarious, man.
In the original Red Dawn, they had spring, summer, winter, fall, spring, summer, winter, fall. And in the new Red Dawn, it's like in the matter of just a couple of days, they learned everything they had to learn from the one guy that was Chris Hemsworth, who claimed to be a Marine.
There was never a remake of Red Dawn. I do not know what you're talking about. That never happened.
I see nothing. I know nothing.
I saw. No, I have no idea.
Yeah, that movie was horrible. That remake was awful.
Yeah.
My favorite part of the remake was the Ford Mustang with the 50 cal mounted on top of it at the end,
No, that was a freaking minigun.
or whatever it was on top. I don't remember.
But it has a bad angle too. It was like angled upward. Like you can't. What are you gonna shoot with that? It's like the way it's angled. It's like it's an anti-aircraft gun.
Hey, my girlfriend has a car. Let's mount a gun on top of it. That makes like.
Well, it makes sense if they like cut a hole at the top and then mounted it around, and near front. But the thing was like at the back. They broke the back window out, and that thing is angled 45 degrees, so it's gonna be good for aircraft, but not for fighting.
Worst movie ever. That fucking movie disappointed me so bad.
There's an Australian. What do you call this? Red Dawn-ish type. It was way better than that movie.
What was it called?
It's called Tomorrow When the War Begins.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's an awesome movie.
Fox has a new series coming around, which is surprising. Gotham. I guess they're doing it like Arrow, and just like the rest of the networks.
Oh yeah, Gotham. Yeah,
I wonder if it's going to be tied into this new Superman movie.
I doubt it.
No, what they're gonna do again is they're gonna do the same thing with the what do they call this? With the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., where they're gonna say Batman was just here. Okay.
Well, yeah, I think the show is like Batman is like 10 years old, so he's not going to be a big part of it.
Oh, I see.
Well, it's gonna start off in the 80s. Who do you think is gonna in the new upcoming Wonder Woman movie? Who do you think she's gonna be? What universe? Superman, Man of Steel, or the Batman universe?
They're probably trying to tie it in with the whole Justice League shit. So it's gonna be the same universe. Whatever the movies are trying to do, it's gonna be the same universe as that.
Because I don't think you can tie in the Man of Steel Batman, Superman with Christopher Nolan Batman.
There's no.
It's called the new Man of Steel. It's the Man of Steel universe.
Christopher Nolan's Batman. That's the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight is its own set of movies. They're redoing Batman altogether.
Zack Snyder's gonna redo it.
They're tying it in with the Superman movie to lead up to Guardians of the Galaxy, because DC is shitting their diapers because Marvel's blowing them out of the water right now. So they feel like they have to push Justice League on us, which I have a really bad feeling about.
Sorry, man. Well, DC has been making a lot of shitty movies. I mean, the animated movies have been awesome. But
I think they did well with the last 3 Batman movies, and if they would keep, and if they wouldn't,
here's the thing. I don't think the Christopher Nolan Batman movies are DC. They're Christopher Nolan.
They're Dark Knight-ish.
Yeah, Warner Brothers, man. It was definitely Warner Brothers, DC.
Because all right, what's his name? Brain fart. 1981 Batman.
You're thinking about it too hard. It's
Tim Burton's Batman. That was DC.
Yeah, this was DC also.
If Batman Begins didn't do well, like if it didn't do well in the box office, they would have just left it alone. It would have just been like, oh, that was a cool little Batman movie, But it did well, and
I thought it did really well. I liked it.
That's why we got 2 and 3.
I liked it better than the damn Batman and Robin with the bat nipples. I mean, they should have had him on Alicia Silverstone's bat suit. Why George Clooney? Just why? Makes no sense.
I just don't get where's Wonder Woman come from, dude?
There you go.
A planet or a fucking place on Earth?
It's a mythical island.
Yeah, Amazonian
island it's a hidden island in somewhere in the Mediterranean somewhere.
So I bet money that they're gonna say Man of Steel when that guy had the fucking Earth engine machine and was like thumping out. Remember that machine was like on one side of the planet, and the other machine was in Chicago. Where the fuck? This is what like leaked out. It could be lies, whatever. Basically, Batman is pissed that like Superman basically fucking destroyed Metropolis, and then like the rest of the people, like Wonder Woman, is pissed off that like her little fucking island was destroyed with the terraforming machines and all that. So everyone's just pissed off at Superman because like the planet's fucked up. Yeah.
It sucks.
He could have done something to stop that before.
And they never introduced Kryptonite in the new Man of Steel. Everything made him sick except for the Kryptonite.
Yeah. They played a scene of the new movie, and I guess Batman has this like armored gear he's wearing, like a total fucking armored suit.
Like the Shredder from Ninja Turtles.
And then he's gonna fight Superman. It's just like the Dark Knight.
There's this funny video about they're singing, it was called the Batman Superman song, so watch it if you want to. But yeah, it's a Superman singing about how his life's messed up, but then Batman comes in and says, been there, done that.
Meanwhile, they both got Doctor Who pinned down, and they're saying, "Save Krypton, save my parents, or we're gonna kill you."
But well, you said you said there's gonna be a Wonder Woman TV show also that you're trying to do, like
No.
Gonna be in
Batman
this
TV series, Gotham.
Okay.
Wonder Woman pictures of Wonder Woman have already been out in the new.
Yeah. The costume is a very good compromise. That's what it is. It's a compromise.
Chris, what you were saying, like, Iron Man was just here a minute ago. That's what they're doing in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah, they did that. It's like Iron Man was here, and then they showed clips of the Captain America took care of this one on the other side of the country, while we're here making a TV show, and we can only show clips from the movie because we can't afford him.
They got Samuel. I don't know how they got Samuel L. Jackson unless they paid him a lot of money.
No, it's because
contracts, dude.
No, he makes commercials, all right.
He makes Capital One commercials.
Yeah, like I was wondering, like, what the hell? Why Capital One? They suck.
Samuel Jackson, it's not a he makes money. That's all he's worried about. Like, he's a good actor, don't get me wrong, but he says that, like, yeah, somebody gives me a paycheck, I'll make, fuck it, I'll make any movie. And that's why he's
tired of these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking plane.
And that's one of those movies that he did, and that's why he makes a ton of money, and he's fine with that. He's like, fuck it, I don't care.
Wasn't that whole movie just for a band? That whole movie was just for a band or for their song?
You mean Snakes on the Plane?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a pop group or something that had it.
Yeah, like.
But no, that's not why. The pop group did well because of it. But
so, Chris, you're saying that Samuel Jackson's a whore?
No, but he's admitted it. He's like, yeah, I'll make just about any movie, like unless it's like something I really don't want to make.
That is a definition of a whore. that doesn't mean anything bad about it.
I am sick and tired of these Monday Friday snakes on this Monday Friday.
I wouldn't call him a whore. He's not. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Capital One.
It's all big one thing.
That's a whore.
Dude, Disney owns ABC, right? Disney owns Marvel.
Definitely,
it's all one big company, and when you sign a contract to Marvel, you're signing up for you're going to listen to them. You're going to do what they say, and
for Samuel Jackson's case though, it's with a price.
6 movie deals they sign him onto now. Like,
it's not a bad thing. It's just that that's just smart. Just being. Just being smart.
I want to know if he's going to be in the new Star Wars movies. Or no, he died. He died in the old ones.
He died, but I think these are he died in freaking
in like the
Sith
prequels.
He died, yeah.
He died in Sith.
He was the only one with the purple lightsaber.
He wanted because he specifically requested that. He ain't gonna do the movie without that. But
everybody had blue or green and
blue, green, and red is the standard color.
And he was the only one that had purple.
And that's because he's Samuel L. Jackson. Can't argue with a man, huh?
Probably had to put on the side. All right, where's my lightsaber? Which one's yours? It's the one that says "bad motherfucker" on it.
Bad ass motherfucker. Okay, speaking of which, speaking of George Lucas, so yeah, Howard the Duck. So is George Lucas gonna make another movie with it?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen the end credits yet. Okay.
I guess I should have waited longer, but there was nobody else there. There was nobody else there.
Oh, that's messed up. Oh, Die Hard. Like people who know Marvel movies will stay until that it's all over. The credits are over. So.
I thought it was over because it was.
No, you fucked up.
20 minutes in.
You blew it.
No. Yeah, you blew it. Yeah, you got. That's how it is in every Marvel movie, man. Even in the past, they never skipped an end credit, a double end credit.
They keep making it lengthier and lengthier and lengthier. I mean, shit.
No, it's not. The end credits wasn't that any lengthier.
It was like 20. It was lengthy.
Your attention span's getting shorter. That's a problem.
No. Because I sat through Transformers 3 times, and each time. And
that's your. I mean that.
That was. I mean,
not a Marvel movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it's a long movie, and I did not lose attention. I liked it, except for the Budweiser commercial.
The Citizen Kane of anything. It's a shitball of a movie, dude.
Yeah, it's Michael Bay saying, "Fuck you, you're gonna pay me anyway, no matter how much I fuck this over."
That guy has fucking ruined my childhood as far as I'm concerned right now. Transformers, Ninja Turtle, and all he needs to do is make.
Ninja Turtles was yeah.
All he needs to do is make a He-Man movie, and he's just crushed my.
Yes.
Don't tempt him.
Masters of the Universe.
Oh, fuck him.
Yeah, Masters of the Universe.
There's a
picture. No, there's a He-Man movie. No. I'm talking about. I know there's a He-Man movie back in the '80s, but no, Michael Bay.
Remake.
There's a picture of Keith on training today on Facebook.
So yeah, but Michael Bay, he said a lot of people say that I don't care, you're still gonna, I don't care how bad it is, you're still gonna watch it. That's the thing. That's his motto. So
in there was a lot of things that could have been fixed in Transformers 2, like and Shia LaBeouf's hand got destroyed.
Who cares? I mean, seriously, who cares? Like, why are we talking about?
I know. Whatever. Anyway, another thing is in 3, they could have had Megan Fox, but no, things had to get solved.
I watched the first one. I said to myself, I'm never gonna watch another one of these fucking movies again, and I haven't. And
dude, the first one was good. The second and third one sucked.
The first one was a good setup for maybe they're gonna expand on this.
No.
And then he turned it into, and then he really fucked it up. I'm sorry, he fucked it. It went downhill, starting with 2.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, and they're not in a linear story plot either.
No, and that's like I said, Michael Bay. I mean, and then the Turtles. Oh, the Turtles.
What universe are they in?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is their own franchise. It's their own universe. That could have benefited from that could have benefited from character development. They didn't even stop the thing. It was all nothing but action and explosions, and that's it.
That's a Michael Bay movie. If you haven't known.
Exactly.
I didn't know pirate ships could explode like that. You know, pirate ships like blowing up is like a thing I didn't know happened at all because I thought they were made of wood.
And you know what? That motherfucker he almost turned them into aliens too. But you know what though? Thinking about it now, he should have turned them into aliens. The Turtles. You know why? Because motherfucker Michael Bay. What do we expect? If you turn them into aliens, at least we would have confirmed that we pretty much lost all hope that he's gonna be true. He's gonna be true to the original story. So might as fucking well, you know.
Right. I was not happy with Shredder. Alright, I don't know who Shredder was. I didn't pay enough attention to that one because I was so bored. But he has to be an old dude.
Night, Chris. Alright.
He has to be an old dude for an old dude to be kicking 4 mutant monster Shreks in an Iron Man suit, come on.
To his credit, it is a Shredder, and he's been, granted in the original cartoon, he was never really that strong. But they needed to make him into that, so I didn't mind that part.
In the I'm not really a recent Turtles fan, but in the last couple years, they brought out Shun Shredder, which is the new series where they are bigger, and Shredder is actually the brain inside of a suit, like in the movie.
Yeah. In the recent one, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what he watched and was like, all right, this is the Ninja Turtles. I don't think he even saw the original movie, the original 3 movies.
Go to YouTube and look up Turtles for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Forever. It is actually, oh really, the one that combines the old with the new Turtles?
Yeah, and they're like, this is borderline cartoony. Meanwhile, it is a cartoon. And then they turn them all into actual fighting.
They over-exaggerated the silliness of the original cartoon. They really made that.
Amber, why are you in a Grease Monkey outfit? Like, I'm a news reporter.
And why do you have double D's?
And they're like, oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, but the original April is just like, that's one of the biggest things that got me to there. Like, I'm sorry. Hey, you know what? Call me. What do they call this? Freaking. I don't know. But call me a misogynist. But hey, that's what I like. When I saw that one a long time ago, I was like, I like this cartoon. She's got big tits.
Oh no, the mutant vegetables are attacking, and then it switches over to like a Sin.
Wasn't that silly?
No, a Sin City.
Yeah.
It's
No. The original cartoon from the 80s to 90s was not that silly, and they just exaggerated it.
Yeah, no, I got 3 or 4 seasons on DVD.
Yeah. So
Ninja Turtles.
Hey, Yankee, did you take your kids to watch that dreck of a movie? It looks like he's eating watermelon.
Yeah, they were all Shreks in. Yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible.
Have you ever seen the original movies? The original live-action movies?
Which ones? With
Turtles.
Jim Henson?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them. I got them.
The first one was the first one was comedic, but the first one was awesome. The very first one, yeah, granted they could use a little bit more action, especially in the Shredder fight, but the thing is, the way they developed it, we got to know the Turtles. We got to know their character a little bit better. We got to know why Raphael is such an asshole, and why, and a little bit more deeper look into their characters.
He's going to
Here, you don't know shit about them in a new movie.
No. Other than at one point they say they're bulletproof, and then he's like, my shell's cracked, just put duct tape on it.
That was a fucking bullshit too. I mean, if your shell was cracked, it wouldn't be. He's still slammed into that Humvee.
Yeah, right after.
Okay, Michael Bay, what the fuck? I mean,
I've seen a real turtle, crack its shell. They die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't. They don't live very long after that. They die.
Uh-huh.
It's because their shell is their spinal cord.
Oh yeah.
Shit, what was I about to say? I don't know. But no, the original Ninja Turtles, the Jim Henson Turtles, I like those better. I mean, Raphael had rage. He had rage. He was a confused teenager. That's why he was so pissed. But then they came together. The reason why Shredder kicked their asses in the first one is because they're kids. They're actually adult sized, but they're kids. And then Splinter, he's the old wise one.
Uh-huh.
And even after having his ass tied up for a couple weeks, he still managed to kick Shredder's ass just by using his own weight against him. When he came at him with the spear.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Then he's like, tries to throw that shank at him. He's like, what is this piece of crap? Oh, sorry, I dropped you in the trash compactor. Sorry. That was classic.
Oh well. Anyway, well, seems to be people seems to be absconding. So, hey, it's not my fault that it was a geek chat. You guys started, and I just joined in. If it was a gun chat, I would have done the same thing. So.
I love the geek chats, and honestly, there've been so many gun chats this week. People are getting tired. They want to see drama.
Well, what they call this?
Geek drama rules.
What they call this? Geek chat. Well, here's the thing, though. No, not really. Some people actually leave and say, "Oh, well, I came here for the guns," you know.
How much? All right, honestly, 24 hours a day. Can you talk about guns?
It depends.
I mean, honestly, I think after a couple hours, I kind of get bored, and then I want to talk about or think about something else, like boobies. But we gotta start writing down some things like before starting up any chats about guns, so that we never run into these awkward pauses that then turn into geek chats. But whatever. I think I'm getting tired. It is 4:30 a.m. my time.
All right, guys.
Good night, Chris.
Good night. See you guys later. Take care.
All right, bye. Good night, Yankee. Good night, Yankee.